dun, 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 dun. I saw somebody said they were watching Empire Strikes Back. Swede's watching with his son. And I was like, oh, Empire Strikes Back. It's a good movie.
Great movie. Absolutely great movie.
How is everybody tonight anyways? How are you, Will?
Do you know it's Friday and life has kicked the crap out of me, so I'm here as usual, rode hard and put up wet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad nothing's changed with you then. How you doing, Nels? What's up?
I'm doing good. Richard Gere hasn't come to sweep me away from my factory yet, but
damn it! Hey,
I got a funny.
Those are good.
I have
movies,
a funny thing to say.
I'm just saying.
I applied for a new job and I sent my resume, and I got my response was, "Hi, Nels. Thanks for the reply. We'll be in touch with you soon for a Zoom interview. If we hire you, we're not going to call you Mr. Shadow Kitty."
Because you applied online and it picked up your Google name, which is Mr. Shadow Kitty, and your email. That's great.
My son's logged into his schooling under Godless Sewing a few times.
Mine is Be Happy, so I don't care if they want to call me that.
Yeah, that's totally not.
Just shorten it down to B.
Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Theo?
Who we got over here in the chat? We got Theo just showed up. Hello, Theo. And Sandy and Dave. And, well, it was Nels, but we lost him to the stream. So you guys will have to put up with him talking now. And Cadence. I gave up Lent for Lent every year. I give up Lent for Lent every year. Somebody said something about Good Friday. And Nels said, well, every Friday is good when you're an atheist. And I said, and you don't have to give up stuff for Lent. I just decided to give up Lent. Problem solved.
One of the you know what's funny? I still eat fish this time of year because it goes on sale around here because every other person's Catholic around here. So it is a good time of year to eat like lobster tail and
yeah, they do the fish.
Oh, it's on super sale
every kind of year. Any kind of seafood you can think of is there. Yep.
Where like, you know, I wouldn't be paying the insane prices 6 months from now, but you know, because they know massive amounts of people are going to be buying it.
It's true.
But it's a beautiful thing to eat a breakfast burrito and not have to worry about it on a Friday, you know.
Right.
I was raised Catholic, so everything hurts my feelings.
You know, today was the first day I didn't go to lunch. I actually brought lunch with me, and I brought a peanut butter sandwich and a banana and just ate it together because that shit's good. I didn't feel like cutting the banana up.
That's old school. That's old school.
So bite, you know, works. It's fine. It's
Why not?
You get one piece of banana for every bite. What else?
A palate cleanser.
Well, I just thought it was funny because it's the first day I haven't. All right, no problem. It's the first day I haven't eaten some kind of meat, and I didn't even know it was Good Friday. Like I don't even keep track of that shit. So I accidentally went along with it.
I think this is when Wendy's puts the fish sandwiches on their menu.
Yeah, probably. Smoked salmon toast with horseradish cream. That sounds pretty good. I love horseradish. Especially like roast beef or something like, oh, you got to have horseradish on that shit. Ham, got to have horseradish.
No, I totally get it. I'm
never tried it with fish. Have to think about that. So this job you applied for, is this like good thing?
Well, if it gets me out of where I am now, it'll be great. It'll be part-time. They said flexible hours, and I'm working with like machinery and stuff, and it's just noisy and smelly and yucky. So this would just be, I think it's just assembling toy parts.
You know, Nels, if you didn't want stinky and dirty and loud, what the hell did you come on my stream?
All I heard was
It's an
stinky,
acquired
dirty, stinky, dirty, and loud, and I see on salmon. It's perfect on the screen.
Horseradish.
Lost.
Horseradish.
Horseradish is amazing.
And yes, Cadence, my favorite meal, if anything ever happens to me and I need a last meal, is what I want you guys to do. I want a porterhouse steak, and I want a big ass lobster, not the little lobster tails they give you at like Red Lobster. I want a fucking lobster tail and a baked potato with sour cream. And then I'll die after that. I'm fine. And bring me some horseradish, because I might put a little horseradish on part of that steak. Because Porterhouse has like, it's got like 3 different steaks on it or whatever.
It's kind of chaotic around here right now. My my son is transferring, and he's packing like he's gonna be gone for a week.
And he's gonna be back like what, Sunday night?
Yeah, exactly. And it's
okay, everybody behave. Lady in the room. Lady in the room.
Hello.
Don't you dare call me a lady.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, kids.
I don't know what to do right now.
Hi.
All I can picture is Richard Gere carrying me out of a factory now. Thank you, Mr. Shadow Kitty. And I would be like this, dude. Like, oh, thank you. Come save me. Come save.
Ride away on his motorcycle.
Absolutely.
We could ride away together on motorcycle. That's hilarious.
That would work fine, because I want a trike. That's what I want to buy. I want to buy a trike.
So what size? Because I've seen them with oversized wheels, then I've seen practical ones.
Well, there's different kinds they make. Some of them, the manufacturers will make them, and they put the bigger tires on them. The ones with the smaller tires are usually kits. And you can buy a kit and add it onto your existing motorcycle.
Because we have a lot of...
The bad thing is you still have that center tire.
Yeah.
So that's the problem with the kit. But because it uses all the same stuff, you just attach it into the rear axle, basically.
You brought up a really good point. A lot of motorcycle shops.
What, Jenny?
Then it's just training wheels.
That's exactly why they call them training wheels, because people buy those kits and it looks stupid.
They do.
Like if I'm gonna do it, I'll buy a whole axle with it and everything, and just get rid of that shit altogether.
That's what they did. That's funny.
I know. It looks so stupid. I mean, it looks cool from the side, From the side, you're like, that's sweet. And then it goes by, and you see the third tire, and you're like,
and all your stuff, okay?
Idiot.
I've ridden for a long time, and I had to give it up finally.
Marquette.
Because my sense of balance was giving up, and my reaction time was too slow. And I had found myself dumping a couple times.
Oh, okay.
So I gave if I were to have a trike, I'd bike again. But not on.
Hello, beautiful. You can come in if you want. You're always welcome. Anything I do, even if I'm like peeing, you can come into the room. I don't care, because you're that amazing, Cynthia. I don't know why I said that. Oh, it's Friday, people. It's Friday.
Why don't you do why don't you do a stream?
No, because the first person that would show up in the chat would be Doorknob Head. That motherfucker would be like, what? What's going on? If you could, do you guys all know him?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know if Will knew him or not. I'm pretty sure Nels and Jenny. I know Jenny knows him. Yeah. Okay.
Doorknob Head is chat famous.
Yeah, he's sick sometimes, like sick as fuck. But he is hilarious. Even his sick shit is pretty funny. Like, you can't dog him out for that.
No, he comes through.
Oh God, now I got 2 Jens. I'm just gonna call you Matt and you Jen.
Oh Lord.
You're the one that came in with Matt Gate. How do you say that? Gates? Gates?
Yeah, Gates.
Beavis?
I finally saw a picture of him today. I was not impressed.
He looks like Minecraft Steve.
Oh, don't do that to Steve. I respect Steve. Don't do that.
Hey,
his head isn't square enough. Oh.
No being a dick here. Only honest, genuine cut downs for assholes.
I feel like that's pretty honest. This is my personal opinion.
I have a bias. I have
I
a
don't
bias
care.
for Minecraft because my son used to play it all the time, and I would pass out to that music. I would pass
Really?
out. Oh, that
All that
mood
game music that loops, I could just sleep through all of it.
It's low, and it's like it's right now. You know what? I'm gonna fall asleep to that tonight. Bring me back. I know on YouTube it is looped somewhere. I know somewhere on YouTube it is looped for a good 10-hour loop where I can fall asleep to it.
Dave said he looks like the mostly human version of Beavis from Beavis and Butthead.
Mostly human.
The mostly human version. So
I-
how you
I
doing,
really-
Jenny?
I really hope the guy is going to go down.
Well, I'm not bad.
Oh, I said
Ma-
Jenny. I'm sorry. I was going in order of coming in. I didn't really get a chance to say hi to Jenny and find out how she's doing.
I got you.
Jenny, respond. This is your cue, Matt.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
She was being an asshole waiting for me to call her Matt.
Well, I'm also a little distracted. I'm doing my nails tonight, so
Oh, are you?
yeah.
Okay. So everything's okay right now on your end?
Okay enough. Yeah, I got my retirement check today, so like I'm not a pauper for a while. My rent went up 30, 40 bucks a month, and you know, so things are good.
Please, can we just have one more kick in the ass? Thanks. That would be great. Genesis,
Actually,
how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. Go ahead.
My landlord, he's a really nice guy.
Right.
He's a local farmer and owns a small business, and he's got a good reputation, and you know, being a straight shooter and stuff. And he's a Trumpy, and so you know, there's just a limited amount of involvement I can have with the guy without killing him, and
Without, killing him. Right.
and so he raised his race, and I knew he was going to, because we just had this brand new street put in out in front, and all the sewer lines were changed, and all the water lines were changed, and it was very expensive. And tax wise, everybody on the block is going to be paying a whole lot more money.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't shut the door.
You know, so, and I was a homeowner. I understand this shit.
Yeah.
So I was expecting it, and he wrote this letter. Here, I got it. Let me read it to you.
Go ahead.
And it says, "Hi Jenny, hope all is well. I'm really sorry, and I've been putting this off for quite a while, and I tried not to have to do it at all. With the new street, new city water plant, and the higher property taxes, I have no choice but to increase your rent. I'm sorry. I'm only raising it $40 a month starting May 1st. I hope this doesn't burden you too much, because I know you're on limited income."
Oh.
Okay. And so I wrote him a note, and I started out with a joke. I said, I texted him, and I said, "You're raising the rent? Why you?" And then, stopped it there and put up a bunch of laughing emojis and stuff.
Right.
And then I thanked him for the sincerity of his letter, and then I understood, because I was a property owner and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And, don't worry about it. I appreciate the sincerity of your letter and the tone that you wrote it with. And you really seem very socialist to me.
You wrote that?
Yes, I did.
That's fucking great.
So
You really seem more socialist to me, but okay, whatever.
So I made my own day that way.
A little, just to level the playing field a little bit there.
I've signed "This is BS," but the actual word BS on official court papers. So I get it. I've been there.
You're not supposed to do that. Genesis,
Hi.
How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. You been all right? What's going on?
Yeah, so school started up recently, and I've just been like I can't be on streams like Monday through Thursday because I'm in school from 5 to 10.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah,
I knew
but
you said it was starting, but I did not remember the days and time. I had no idea what the days and times were. Okay, that makes sense. Why I haven't seen you.
but I don't have school on Fridays, so I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off to be on streams.
Awesome. Jen
Cool.
from Jen's Little Corner is gonna be doing a charity stream tomorrow, and I'm so
really?
out of and I'm so out of it. I have no idea what time it is. I'm probably gonna go to bed in like 2 or 3 hours from now. I'm exhausted, so don't take any medical advice from Godless Sewing ever, or especially today.
I just realized how fucking witchy my hair looks.
Ooh, witchy woman.
Hold on. Wow.
Yeah, a little bit.
That is. Have you brushed that recently? or-
Yeah, I brush it daily.
What size firecracker did you put under there?
What?
Just teasing.
Does
Oh,
she doesn't have it set up yet? Will
What's that?
Jen? She doesn't have that.
No, she doesn't. And you know what?
Oh.
I might be speaking out of hand because she might have other things going on, but she's been talking about it so much, you know.
So tomorrow during the day or night or what? You say tomorrow?
So Jen and I have been around each other for a while now, and every time she says, "Oh, let's do it Sunday," in my head I'm thinking my Sunday. So it takes me a while to realize her Sunday is my Saturday night.
Right.
You know. So I stayed up a little bit too late last night and had too much fun with everybody. So I'm exhausted.
I was gonna say if it's from like 6 p.m. on my time, or 5 your time on in Saturday, I can show up.
Awesome. I
Yeah.
love
not doing anything more
Saturday
than-
streams. Like even right now, I'm free. It's rare that my son is gone this early. So I'm ready, even though I might fall asleep on this stream. Yeah, I'm free. I am free, damn it.
Oh,
Kid
we'll
free.
keep you awake. It's all right.
I made fresh coffee. I didn't expect my ex-wife's husband to show up so early.
I'll make fresh hummus. Never mind. It's a YouTube video. Did I tell you guys about that, Will?
Mm-hmm.
The honest lesbian relationship? Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right. I put it in the chat. Yeah,
That's
you
why I
guys
was-
have to. That shit is so. I don't even care if you're gay or not. You'll think it's funny.
That's why
It's
I was
just
laughing.
funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's good shit. What nights do you
like
stream, Will?
Well, now it's Thursdays because Jen has flat out been busy. You know, she has things to do. She gets IT jobs here and there. So our Thursdays are like, if she can't do the what the fuck show, we do it on my channel. So
Oh, okay.
lately, I call it the sewing circle, but it's the same premise. It's the same. We're just,
Yeah, just
I'm-
bullshitting.
yeah. I
don't know anybody who does bullshit streams.
I'm not here to play professor. I'm not here to argue with I've had some great conversations with Christians. I've actually made friends online with Christians, but I'm not going
I
to
have
argue.
too.
I'm not going to argue with people that practice apologetics, So we're just going to judge people and shoot the shit. Have a great conversation,
Let's hang out, be judgy, and shoot the shit.
make friends, get stalkers. It's been exciting.
Man, I tell you what control on YouTube is when your cat puts her paws up on your leg and just digs them in and meows at you, and you're on stream and you don't yelp. Because I almost yelped just now. That shit hurt. Hey, Genesis, speaking of streams, you were saying you wanted to start a new science stream?
Oh yeah.
Tell me about that. When do you want to do that? Not Monday, Wednesday, or Friday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, right?
No, it's gonna be probably like Fridays at like I don't know 8. Maybe
What time?
Eastern.
Oh, so right now.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Fine. No more open mic nights for you then.
No. I'm sorry.
That's it.
I'm not even trying to talk.
That's it. No, I'm
My
kidding.
reason
I'm
for
kidding. I'm
choosing
kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I feel like I should explain this. I feel like I should explain this. I just had a stream, and I did it at 5, and no one was available. So,
yeah, that work shit.
I could do it at 10, if people would be willing to do it at 10 Eastern. That
Fridays
way,
I was like
Fridays.
getting my kid
Fridays.
ready. Fridays are always a bit dodgy.
Because I don't know how
So-
long your streams go for, B, but like,
I just let people go. You know, the person below me on my screen, which is Cynthia, she started that shit because I used to do an hour, and then I started letting her and the other girls go, and then I started letting go longer, and then we did like 3-hour streams. So here we are. I do them all the time now.
See, the problem is that you allow the chatty people in your stream.
The who?
So the chatty people.
Oh,
Yeah.
tell me who that is. I'll kick them out.
Well, I am the chatty person.
Oh, you're not complaining about it. You're saying you're one of them. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you're right.
That's-
You're right.
Yeah. No, I'm totally the chatty person. I own that. I am being accountable for my chatty person.
You know, I made
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I made this banner just for you. It's the only time I use it is when it's like you and Maya and I change
Right.
it.
The
Women
the
ranting.
ranters, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So we'll rant on you momentarily. But I'm just jumping in just real quick. I'm actually just driving. I did a thing. I bought
What'd you do?
Easter lilies. I bought Easter lilies from my mom's church.
Wow. That was very
I know
nice.
everybody's like, that was very. Everyone's like smiling.
So did you buy like half the shop? Is it a lot? A few, you know. What's the size of?
No, they're just like potted Easter lilies. It's like I bought 10 of them
Oh.
for their Easter service that they're doing outside, and they're supposed to be socially distancing and shit. So I told my mom, because at first she wanted to get them, but she didn't have the means to get them because she don't drive, and I do. I said, I'll get them. And then she's like, well, do you need this money? I said, I'll buy them. And she's like,
Oh.
you gonna do that? I was like, sure. I mean, you know, fuck God, but you cool. So,
You know, it's amazing what we will do for family that we love.
Absolutely.
yeah.
You know,
Good thing I hate my
Yeah.
family.
and every time I'm at my sister's house, because she's religious and they like to pray, I always wait to eat. I always sit there and wait because I know they're going to pray and I don't want to disrespect her.
Oh,
So
that's
anytime, even if I'm not at her house, anywhere I'm eating with her, I always stop and let her do that.
Do you think that's a generational thing? Because I do the same thing, but I was raised by people that held me accountable for my actions.
You know, I don't know. My mom always had us. We prayed before every meal
Yeah.
a long
we-
time. I think it stopped when we got older.
Should we call that the sacrifice of delay?
Okay, I'm stealing that. Patent pending.
Will,
I'm
write that
stealing
down.
All right now.
We'll write that down.
I'm gonna use that in a debate.
Feel free to quote me on it if you get in trouble.
I don't understand
I
the
like
before meal prayer. My whole family does not go to church. It just doesn't. Hasn't for decades. Why do we say a prayer at Thanksgiving or Christmas or something like that?
Well,
So-
they
It's the
just
same prayer that we had when we were 5 years old. You know, it's
Because they feel guilty about not going to church, maybe. Hi,
Right,
Cynthia.
they just do it for insurance purposes. Hey, Randolph, how you doing? At least that's what one lady told me. She's like, you know, she got her doubts and things of that nature, but she still believes just in case.
Oh, we used to call them creasters. The creasters would only show up for Christmas and Easter. So at my
Oh, that's my family.
Oh, that was my dad. That's the only time my mom could make him go. We
Yeah.
went every Sunday, but by God, on the holidays, they saved us one extra spot on the pew.
oh
That was
yeah,
reserved for our large family because they knew Dad was coming. Just Easter
Same.
and Christmas. That was it.
yep. Creasters are real.
Creaster.
Creasters.
The creaster struggle is real. I like that.
I gotta write that down. I like that. I'm gonna steal it.
I haven't said that since I haven't said that since I was a little kid. You know why? It was jealousy because I had to go to church every Sunday, and I'd look at other kids like, I wonder what they do on Sunday because they're not here.
Right.
I know they're not here.
Right.
You know.
Let me tell you how good it.
Sunday morning cartoons and eating
Uh,
apple jacks. That's what they do.
Hell yeah, homemade pancakes and shit. That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
So my
right.
mom did that every Saturday.
Right.
Saturday was pancake
Mm.
day. Mm.
You know, I will say the
She had
one
one of
thing.
those. She had one of those big cast iron skillets. That's like, she would make the pancakes the size of our plates, because that was the inside of the skillet. She just filled the whole skillet up and make these plate-sized pancakes. And when I was like 6 to 8 years old, I'd eat like 4 of them easy. So I was corn-fed,
Oh,
damn it.
My grandma would cook for about 20, 30 people every Sunday. So that was the only highlight, is that I knew after church I could go to her house and eat some decent food. Some real food.
So Will, was your life based on soul food? Please say yes.
Of course it was. But because
Okay, cool.
my both of my parents cooked, so it was a fusion of Mexican food and soul food, but I cook both from scratch.
Nice.
So
You mean
I learned how to
something
cook.
chitlin enchiladas or something?
Don't knock it till you tried it, Jenny.
Oh
Don't
my God, no. Okay, that sounds not good.
See, like
Chitlins with a side of rice and beans. That's
I
what
don't
it
like
is.
I don't like the
That
smell.
sounds even worse.
See, that's the thing. See, Cynthia knows the truth because they smell like death. They smell awful.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they
That's
really do.
exactly what, you know what? That is the most apt description of how chitlins smell. Death. And you know what? I've never had a I never had a chitterling in my life. Ever.
What is
So
chitlins
my
intestine?
parents-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, pig intestine.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, it's
Yeah.
something that you should never encounter in your life.
I also
So it's just sausage casing.
oh, someone got a new dirt bike. I also grew up eating menudo, so like I'm a firm believer that
Okay.
with enough spices you can make anything taste good. You know.
That's
With-
what, you know, but Will, until you actually know what the hell it is, it don't taste good. I'm sorry.
No, I
Don't
agree.
matter. My bad.
I agree. You know, Cynthia, I agree because I remember one Sunday, my sister, who she's not an atheist, but she dispelled all myths for me. She told me Santa Claus wasn't real. She told me there was tripe in the menudo, tripe and chitlins in the menudo. I didn't eat it for almost I didn't eat menudo until I was 30, and that was a while ago. So, you know, there was a good 15, 20-year period. I didn't eat that stuff.
Well, my sister, my second oldest sister, will live by the chitterling and the menudo. She loves both of them.
So, because my dad was from Georgia, he wanted to keep his heritage alive. So, he would always make a hoe cake. And for what anyone did,
Suppose got to eat too.
I love that. You know, I miss was that John Witherspoon? Pops, bang, bang, bang. I miss that. Man.
Yes.
I made a vest.
Yes.
I made a.
Suppose got to eat too. That's the Hollywood shuffle. Yes.
Damn
If
right.
y'all want anytime that you all need a really good laugh, just put that on and you will bust about 5 guts all at the same time.
Robert Townsend, Keenan Ivory Wayans. That is a great movie.
Oh my God.
Absolutely great movie.
Well, if it's got one of the Wayans brothers in it, you know it's funny anyways.
Well, Robert
'Cause they're fucking
Townsend.
goofballs.
Robert Townsend made some sleepers that a lot of people haven't seen that are just like I'm Gonna Get You Sucker is one of the great. It's just a funny movie.
Right.
It's just a hilarious movie, you know.
Well, you know, I'm gonna get you stuck with the Wayans.
Yeah. But it was, the Robert Townsend era, because he was intermingled with them.
Dave, she's driving down the road in her car. She's on her phone. That's why she sounds like she's using a Barbie My First Karaoke mic.
That is such an apt description, though.
Dave is fucking great. He cracks me up so bad sometimes. Miss Genesis, your order of pig guts has shipped. You may also be interested in one gas mask from Google Eats.
I will
I already
tell you,
have a gas. Let me get my gas mask because I'm going clubbing tomorrow night, so I need to get it out anyways. Don't ask why I wear a gas mask while clubbing. It's a weird club. I love it.
I will tell you the one thing that I try to stay away from though are Cynthia's gone. I try to stay away from greens because they clean out the piping. So
yeah,
I love collard greens.
Clubbing with a gas mask on is probably a really smart precaution in this day and age.
Theo said my first Fisher Price mic.
It's ironic, Randolph.
Oh, wait, she's back. Aha! We got her. We got her. Are you there?
Maybe she's not all there.
Cynthia.
She's not all there yet. Cynthia, your mic might be muted.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I'm in spotty areas, so I do apologize. I'm about to go to a whole different state to get gas.
Oh, wow. Are gas prices that bad?
Yeah, man. You know what? I just have gas station. It was like $3.30 for unleaded.
330 something?
Like,
Where are you?
$3.30 a gallon. I'm like,
Yeah,
Cynthia's in Chicago.
Really?
It's like $4 right now in LA.
It's $2.74 here.
That sounds about right.
$2.79 here.
That sounds about. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds about right in LA because every time that I went to LA, it was almost like about $4, almost $5. I was like,
Yeah, our gas is
you drive
insane.
everywhere out here.
Everywhere. That's why when I go to different states, it still shocks me. Like, cause I'll go up to the counter and be like, "Oh, $60 on my gas tank, and it'll only cost $35 to fill it." It's a big difference.
In the last 5 years, gas prices here in Canada doubled in the last 5 years.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead, Cynthia.
No, I was going to say that if I go to like the neighboring state, like to Indiana, it's usually cheaper. And especially I bet because I only got like 26 miles to eat, so I can handle that.
Right.
All right,
right.
You guys continue talking, and I'll chime in when the seat.
I think if the average Californian knew how much the rest of America pays, that we would have riots here.
Yeah, like a buck something less a gallon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's not. I'm gonna avoid Arizona for as much as I can, but I will be going to Vegas soon, just to drive around and look at all the beautiful people. I miss going and being debaucherous and gambling.
Right.
It's been a full year.
$2.80 a gallon in Ohio, and then at 1.47 per liter when I filled up yesterday. Hey, I don't speak that shit. What's that mean? Is that like $3 a gallon?
So it's $3 and it's $3.90 here, which means it's $4.
Ooh,
that's the average. Right, the average in Cali. The average in Cali is $3.90. That means, like, depending on where you are, you're paying $4.10, $4.15, because they got to get theirs too, you know.
Oh, Dave said $5.56 current U.S. dollars per gallon. Damn. I think I'd start walking.
Right. Can we blame all this on can we blame this all on Texas?
Why not?
Absolutely. You can blame almost everything on Texas.
We need a catchy song. I agree.
That's where half the politicians come from, so.
I do not require gasoline to travel. I travel by slave power. I enslave lesser beings. Join
Did
my
you just say
cult.
you travel by slave toddler? That's, I swear to God, that's what it sounded like to me.
I said
Slave toddler.
what? No, that's not what I said at all. Never mind. Never mind. I was quoting something. Never mind.
I was gonna say.
Oh my God, no.
If you said yes, you would have been just gone. I just would have booted you right out. That would have been it. Love you, don't love you anymore.
And that's another, that brings up a whole other reason why I'm exhausted, because I wasted a morning cursing somebody out because they were preaching eugenics. I'm more mad at myself for wasting my time. And then it took for that person to call out somebody else for them to get blocked. It has been a week. I forgot about that. And I met a real life Candace Owens.
Sorry to hear that.
And she's lost her damn mind. No, I don't do well when I conceive somebody to be a sellout. Be whoever you want. Be bougie. Be whatever you want to be, but don't sell out what the people who got you there. Like, I know people died so I can sit here and talk shit in my garage and love my life. And when I heard someone, well, I'm just saying, like, I know that people died so I can enjoy my life and be whoever I want to be, And so I heard someone saying all black men are this or all black men are that. Like, at first I was like, who the F platformed this person? In the chat, I typed it in, just like let them know right off the bat, And it went downhill from there. And I had to back off because, when someone is online, they have a vantage point. They have the high ground because they can talk over the chat all day long,
Right. Hi, Randy.
But
Hi, Randy.
So Dave wants to know more about the IRL Candace Owens.
I need to stop talking about her. She pissed me off. I need to stop giving her light because her boyfriend was the one who was coaching her, and I think I got more offended at that too. And then he went around challenging people, and I'm telling you, like, I'm too old for all that. Like, oh, come meet me, come fight me. Like, high school for me was 23 years ago. That's a long time ago.
Right.
That's a long time ago. So
I was watching that.
Wow.
I was watching that new
I've seen
Ted
a couple
Danson show,
generations
Mr.
pass.
Mayor. Have you guys seen it yet, Mr. Mayor?
No.
It's the same comedy as The Good Place. Same kind of sense of humor. Anyway, oh man, what was I gonna say? I took so long to try to think about how to explain it to you.
And and that's another thing. I'm not even like, if you're against what I say, that's okay, but like, have a legible side. Like I'm nothing but emotion and conjecture, but if I have a point to prove, I'm gonna come with a little bit more than just my emotion and conjecture, I'm gonna come with actual facts and not say all of this is, and people are, it just shocked me. It's been a while since I've seen a person of color against the cause in general. And it wasn't just people
I'm going
of
to
color.
step out because my signal is junk shopping and
Okay.
Thanks for coming in, Nels.
I'm going to stay in the chat, but I'm going to say
thanks,
good night to
Nels.
everybody here.
Good seeing you.
My signal is waffling.
Good night.
So
Harmonica, man.
I'm going to jump off.
Bye-bye.
Guys, I didn't realize I got like a meeting I need to get gas. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to
Bye, Cynthia.
chat a little bit later.
Thanks for
Thank
coming
you,
in, honey. I
Cynthia.
appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Cynthia. It's always good to see you.
You know what? Let's find something more positive because I'm tired of platforming people that I don't like.
You know,
I said this the other day. Like, I'm tired of talking about
you want me
certain
to
things.
kick you, Cynthia? Oh, okay,
Why don't we start this by singing the theme songs to the Smurfs? Always very happy.
Oh, thank you, Randolph. I will have that stuck in my head for the next 2 days now.
Or we could sing the song "Happy."
I will have that stuck in my head for a month now.
Sorry, you don't want me to. I accidentally danced. I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
Boy, am I glad I don't know any of those songs.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's a difference between.
Do you remember? Do you
Go
remember
ahead,
You
Rick.
Betcha Red Rider?
Oh no.
No, I don't think I'm old enough for that one.
Remember the Red Rider BB guns?
Oh
yeah.
yeah, my
From,
son.
like,
My son
Christmas
has.
Story. That's where it came from. There was a show. Of course, it was like a Lone Ranger thing, but the guy was Red Rider, and of course, his sidekick, the addle-pated, guy who helped out once in a while, Native American, of course, because
Right.
that's what they did, back in the 50s or whatever. But every time they'd make a decision or whatever on the campsite, the guy would look at the white hero and say, "You betcha, Red Rider." And of course, Red Rider was like a rifleman too, so that was just a phrase, and then they come out with Red Rider BB guns after that, and that's what every kid wanted back from the 50s
Right.
and early 60s.
Dave says, "Baby shark, do 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 do."
I
And
had
Mike said, "Damn you,
Oh my
Dave."
God, I want to puke.
I had a Red Rider as a kid, and I bought my son a Red Rider, and he gets mad at me, and I still make him wear goggles. we have those too. Red Rider, it's one of those weird things, It's a tradition.
Just so you guys know, earlier what Genesis really said was, "I travel by leg power. It saves on cash." Because Genesis rides a bike everywhere. So now that we know what was actually said, I just want to throw it out there.
Wait,
There was
what?
nothing about slavery and toddlers. It was
No, what?
Yeah,
That's great.
leg power. Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
just-
traveled by leg
with that mask
power.
on, it just distorted you so bad.
Yeah, I don't know where you got slave toddlers.
Oh,
from.
That's what it sounded like.
Like
dude.
you said
I'm
it
not
multiple
kidding you.
times. It sounded like you said it multiple times.
Yeah.
Iraq.
I kept saying leg power because I couldn't say it because my jaw was like stuck. Because the mask is very tight.
Oh, that's why you sounded so strange on top of the mask. Okay, well that makes sense now.
Yeah.
How's the nails coming, Jenny?
Oh, they're coming fine. I got a new buff board, so
Ooh.
it's time to.
So I bought a gas mask, and on an impulse buy at the cigarette shop by my house, it was a Bong gas mask. I was like 37 years old when I bought it, not realizing that I didn't have the lung capacity that I did back when I was 27.
So you put it on.
Oh, that thing had me in outer space. And
You coughed for an hour.
Oh, I used it but I left it like, I'm of that age where like I wasn't hiding it from my mom or anything, so I had it in the garage and it cracked because it got old and I live in the desert. So now I have this elaborate gas mask.
Gas masks are fun.
Rubber
I like to
seals
wear
and
mine.
stuff like that. They don't last in the desert. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Genesis.
Oh, I was just gonna say gas masks are fun, but like they make talking in the clubs impossible.
Oh, especially
Like,
with loud music.
They make talking impossible. Like I was like actually like that was full volume like talking in that mask, and it probably didn't come out that way.
Well, why don't you get one of those plague doctor masks instead?
Because I don't want to be a plague doctor. I want to be a post-apocalyptic goth.
Will and I
person.
approve of this message.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm doing right now. I rolled this. This morning, and I forgot about it. When I saw it, I was like, "Ooh."
I think if people want to smoke pot, they should be able to smoke pot. If people want to, I don't care, do whatever you want. Go in your house, and don't involve anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever the hell you want.
So I call it like forced tolerance, and I have two examples. First is my son has ASD, and he's extremely loud, and he says inappropriate things. People will look at me in public, and I'm just like, forced tolerance. Like, I am forcing you to tolerate my child right now.
Yeah.
And like, because pot's legal here in California, people are weird about the etiquette. I will have full conversations with my neighbors with a J in my in my hand, you know, or I'll water my grass with a J and you know, just to let people know like it's legal and you can't do anything about it.
Right.
So get used to it, you know.
And it should be legal. Like, my God. People are like, oh, pot's horrible. Marijuana is the devil's lettuce. Let me tell you, people just eat too much and go to sleep, and they're happy, and everybody's your friend. I don't understand what's wrong with it.
Medical marijuana also is
the
like
devil
very
is
useful.
such a bad.
Oh, I'm just talking about recreational. Yeah, medical.
Yeah.
They use it for so much shit.
But like, yeah, I mean, like, I think on a federal level it should be at least legal medically, and like, if not recreationally, because there's no point in not legalizing marijuana. There, like, I don't know.
I think the DA agents are worried about their jobs. That's what I think's going on.
They have whole agencies here in California. All the cops were voting against it because there was a ton of cops that lost their job because they were the pot enforcement cops that would go in the hills of Northern California with their $1 million Black Hawk helicopters. Hey, Junie. So a lot of those people lost their jobs when pot became legal because, you know, you can't go hunting for pot farmers because now they're making millions of dollars.
Yep.
So that's going to happen in a lot of states where a lot of these undercovers and narcs are going to go out of business because they can't arrest people over stupid little things, you know. And I think most narcs should go
ought to be
go get new jobs.
Right.
Politician patrol.
Absolutely. Yeah, but if you dug into
It'd be the same gig, just one is marijuana, the other one is just fraud and extortion and coercion and threat of force.
They would probably end up getting rid of all the politicians when
taking 17-year-olds over state line.
You know, Mice, I was using that as an excuse for you, so you just ruined your excuse. So I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I thought it was just pot.
And now I have the Smurf song just cemented in my skull.
Oh, that's great. I got Baby Shark, Mama Shark, Daddy Shark.
So, like, on the note of like legalizing pot, I personally believe that all drugs should be legal. Because actually, I don't want to open this can of worms. I'm getting kind of tired, and I'm thinking I'm gonna leave soon.
It is
a can of worms. It really is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really unpopular opinion, but like, it's the only way to ensure that the people who are gonna do these drugs get the cleanest drugs.
I agree with you,
and the cities and states and governments can make money off it.
Yeah,
but
I'm just saying.
There has to be a way to stop the zombie zones because in Portugal and Spain both legalized drugs, and I won't say in which one, but there's a place where someone walked down the street with a video camera and everybody was on heroin, and it was a real life zombie zone. You know, so I was kind of like, and I'm for the legalization of all drugs across the board.
But also, Will, if it was legal and it was prescribed to you, then you have to make it last for that month or you'd be fucked.
True. And in the UK,
and if it was legal, good luck finding it on the street because you're going to get it cheaper through a doctor, through a prescription with your insurance than you would on the street. So you're not going to go buy from the guy on the street anymore and he's going to disappear.
Well, it was all legal, but these people would go to this one place just to get high. And so there was like hundreds of people. It's
but that's unregulated. I don't
exactly, and that's the thing. There's pros and cons, and like in the UK, they give them cubicles to go shoot heroin in, and in Oregon too. So what's the answer?
But like, I don't know. I feel like recreational marijuana and psilocybin, like mushrooms.
Right.
Because there's nothing wrong with shrooms, like as far as we can tell. So long as you're doing them responsibly in a controlled environment.
They will kill some brain cells.
I agree, Genesis.
Just so everybody knows that will happen, but it's only certain drugs.
Yeah, and if you eat too much, you'll freak out and do a backspin on a cop car.
And you should never do too much. It's just stupid.
Oh, I thought I was invincible when I was a kid.
You were.
Yeah. That's why I always talk about my car.
Not me, I was invisible.
So I'm going to head off because it's almost 9 p.m. and like I was planning on like not going on any more streams tonight, but I figured I would hop in and say hi. So I feel like I've sufficiently said hi. Slave Toddlers t-shirt coming out on my Teespring. Hope y'all are ready for that. Big bold letters. No, I'm not Matt Gates. Oh, hey-oh, topical.
I was on your stream earlier, so it's to catch up with you here too.
You're cutting out.
It's the choppy Wi-Fi stream.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that. Where did B go?
Blink.
Oh, there. With you now.
Okay. There
Where
you
did
are.
B go?
glad to catch up with you again now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Always nice.
well, I don't know where B went, so
She'll be
I'm
back. She'll be back.
Okay, well, I was gonna say goodbye to
How
B,
many of
but
you
I
know
guess I
what a
won't.
hair harp is?
A what?
A hair harp.
Never heard of it. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
See you later.
Goodbye. Oh, it's nothing. It's just where you stretch your hair across the pig's ass and pick it with your teeth.
Okay, I'll let you do that. That's
I'm writing that one down.
Pretty gross. Yes, I've had a few drinks today down by the river.
God. I can't believe this. I bought this board. It's an actual professional level buff board.
Yeah.
And I am just absolutely shocked at how shiny it makes the nails. It's like there's lacquer finish on them, and there's nothing. It's just shot. I don't know.
Yeah, are you going like over top of them?
Oh,
To
it's
get rid of
shiny.
that
I
edges
see
and
it.
stuff?
I see the shine on it.
Oh wow!
Isn't that amazing? And here's here's the other one.
Did you see the picture I put as a thumbnail for my stream yesterday? So I was going through my computer, and I always download all the pictures that are on my phone. I download them on my computer, and Apple does it after a while from your phone to your computer, anyways. And I was going through, and I don't know why, and I can't remember why. And this is from years ago. I have at least 15 to 20 pictures of monkeys with their middle fingers up. And I'm going through my computer and I'm like, what the hell was I on that day? What the hell was going on that day that I stole 15 to 20 pictures of monkeys with their middle fingers off?
I once went on a quest on the internet to find every version of Amazing Grace I could find. And I found like 250 different versions of it. From virtually every artist does it at some point.
Yep.
Apparently, it must be some obligation they have to get their license. And
yeah, St. James Infirmary too.
Is that like how every city in America has a Lafayette Street or a Lincoln Boulevard or Washington Boulevard?
I live on Lincoln Street.
You know, it's funny.
Main Street.
Oh yeah. Even there's a town in the town that I live, in the city that I live, that's in the city of Los Angeles. It gets confusing when you're a subsidiary that thereof twice. But I thought it was a unique name, and I Googled it, and there's one in every other major city in America.
What street?
I don't want to dox myself. It's the name of a town, but I was really shocked. There's one in Massachusetts, there's one in Florida, Texas, there's a couple in Montana. I was just shocked. Or like Hillsboro. How many Hillsboros have you ever heard of?
There's an Altoona in virtually every state.
Yep. We have an Altoona here. I can tell you where Altoona, California is, how to get there from here.
Yeah, it's just
in the Midwest. There's tons of Michigan avenues.
Yeah, that is true.
You know, I lost a train of thought. I was going to say something funny again, but the only thing funny about me right now is my looks.
I'm exhausted. This week has kicked the crap out of me. I'm glad that my my ex-wife's husband picked up the kid early today. I might actually go to bed at a responsible time.
I am absolutely jacked
up. No, you're not.
You're
going to stay up and drink with me.
Nail board.
Yes, tons of mice. I am the real life Bart Simpson. Washed up, rode hard, and put up wet.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Shadow Kitty, there's a Hillsboro in Oregon. There's one in Florida. There's Hillsboros all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
We've ran out of ideas in America, you know. I was wondering. I tried to hold it down.
The new trash name. That's hilarious.
So my computer was like, "Wait, now's a good time to restart."
My Wi-Fi's been doing that so much lately. I don't even know what the heck's going on.
I don't either. Did you guys miss me? I missed you. I really did. I got some coffee, smoked a little. You know. Cigarettes, of course. We don't do drugs.
I like going to these developing housing tracts, you know, new 2,000 square foot homes for everybody and all this stuff. And they've run out of street names too, and the realtor seems to always end up naming it after his daughters or something, you know, like Debbie Street and Cynthia Street, Mary Boulevard, and
that's true. Nobody noticed.
So true, because in my neighborhood, it's well known that it's named after the entire family of the person who built this track in the 70s. It is well known. Like the street I live on is probably the name of his wife or his sister or something.
Yeah, we get some weird names here, but a lot of streets are named after trees here.
I like
here too.
That's not here at all. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Sycamore
it's actually,
Street.
Some of them are really funny because depending on where you are, like I used to live in Norfolk, Virginia, and on this one side of Norfolk, this one part, well, most of it's like that now, but at the time, one part of it was like the ghetto, and the street that ran right down through the middle of the ghetto was Easy Street.
That's harsh.
I'm not even making that shit up. I took a picture of it one time because I could not believe, and there was like a gang hanging out in the corner, and they were like looking at me funny because I was taking a picture of the street, and they're all like hanging out, looking all nasty and shit, you know. And
so I have to ask the question. As a stoner, do you guys have a high street?
Yes, every major city has a high street.
There is a street nearby in one of the other municipalities here called The High.
I bet that sign gets stolen all the time.
Because the police station is very close by.
on the high street in downtown, all the high street signs are reinforced with metal. I'm gonna go take a picture. It's actually hilarious because they got tired of people just coming and unbolting them.
I know a street sign in Waukesha County, Wisconsin, that gets stolen all the time. It's just a very short street, but its name is Frog Alley. And
That's
everybody
awesome,
seems to have
Candace.
So just one leap and you're all the way down the street?
See,
Yeah,
in
this
my
is-
town,
next to
the
a
perfect
swamp.
place to commit a crime is the
Go ahead, Randy.
perfect place to commit a crime is right next to the police station because old Eustace is out there out on the 2 tracks trying to catch, people making their own whiskey, and hell, there ain't nobody in town.
That's awesome, Candace. That
If
is
they put me in
awesome.
charge of
Stoner
naming
Avenue,
streets, I would start naming things like stuff like Dysentery Street or Chlamydia Avenue. Or,
Black Plague
Tuxney
Road.
Boulevard.
You know, Harmonica Band, you kind of inadvertently brought up something I always thought was weird.
Small talk circle.
In downtown LA, one of the there's a place that it's like a drug supermarket. There's people on the corner selling drugs 24 hours a day. It's behind an LAPD police station. It's literally on the they're basically on the same block, It's insane, and that place has been thriving for
So what you're
years.
saying is I need a GoFundMe.
I always thought that was weird. I always thought the cops were in cahoots. Like there's I always thought that was weird. Selling drugs by a police station.
They just got to be.
Or maybe they're like, hey, at least it's here and not anywhere else in the city. I have no idea what they're
Lived
thinking
on
is.
Park Lane, but there was no park. Well, there's boardwalk in a lot of cities, and there's no boardwalk. So,
Right.
Nell said
Not even
there's
close to
a
the water,
street
right?
near him called Driveway. That's great.
That's
Santi!
awful.
Santi, the saucy strong saying. How are you?
But yeah, I always thought it was the weirdest thing that they sold massive drugs by the
Walgreens.
police station.
24-hour
wonder-
drugs, weed greens instead of Walgreens.
I wonder if that reduced the amount of drug-related crimes.
Everything I'm saying was 20 years ago, and me walking down there and buying pot because I was amazed you could buy pot on the streets. This was like literally 20 years ago.
The little Austrian town
RoboCop.
fucking changed name because everybody stole their signs, says Theo.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fucking. Well, there's Intercourse, PA. No, it was Saucy. Like saucy. Feeling saucy.
Okay, so I'm going to say this, and I know it's offensive, and you can look it up because it's a real place.
Go.
Tits, Oregon. It's a real place.
We had this discussion, and there's a Beaver and Moon, PA, and they're right across the highway from each other.
I didn't
Beaver,
think it was,
PA, and Moon,
If you
PA.
go
I
along,
didn't think it was.
if
I
you're
didn't think it was real until I went
in
there.
Wyoming, you can go start headed towards Jackson Hole, where Harrison Ford lives,
Jackson's
and there's a
what?
Harry Butte.
Jackson Hole and Harry
Hole.
Butte.
If I lived in Jackson Hole, I would be obsessed to go to every sign in town that says Jackson Hole and put an S on it.
So now,
Well, there's
now
only
you,
a couple thousand people who live there.
So Jenny, you described why when I lived in Portland, when their local baseball team, it was their AAA team, I would go watch their games. And I love jerseys. I love sports jerseys. I like to wear them. I'm not even in sports anymore, and I still collect them. And the one jersey I don't have because they don't sell them like that. The team's name was the Portland Beavers.
Yes.
I wanted a Beavers jersey. I have a T-shirt. I have a shirt that says "I Heart Beavers." I have all their. I have all their memorabilia except for the jersey. I want the Beavers.
So get one made. You can do that online now.
Yeah. You can
I
have
know,
them
but
made.
I want the authentic AAA patch on it.
Oh yeah.
I'm one of those people.
That's what
like,
I asked for when I came out.
When I get my
colonoscopy last week, the lady's like, told my driver, said, yeah, you need to go get something for him to eat because he's just hired and shit, I said, I'm going to go get some beaver meat. She thought it was pretty funny. They were thinking of something else. I was thinking of an actual animal, beaver, of cutting it up and putting it on the grill.
Oh, Will. Dave said, I
Perverts.
have friends who are big beaver fans. I can get you one sent out.
Definitely, I will pay you for that. I will pay you for that. I'm a men's large, extra large, depending on what time of year it is. I'm an extra large around Christmas.
Because Thanksgiving. Right.
Oh, it doesn't. You know what though? I'm not like I talk about this all the time. I've had a significant weight gain, so I'm more of an extra large. Let's be real.
Well, you know, honesty is the best policy. You have to be honest with yourself. It's good to be honest with others. So good for you for owning it.
It's acceptance. I put a pair of pants on the other day, and I'm like, who shrunk my pants? But I do my own laundry. So it was cornbread and cake.
Yeah.
And eating chili fries.
But they're so good.
Yeah, I gained like
Well,
15 pounds myself, and I feel sick because of it.
I've gained 40 in a year.
Vice says there's a whole bunch of Beavers jerseys on eBay. Will, you should look.
I will. I haven't been that bored yet. Thanks, tons of mice.
After I had my bottom surgery in transition, I gained over 150 pounds within 6 months.
Wow.
Whoa.
6 months?
Yep. So you tell me that testosterone doesn't have an effect on people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You lose it, you change, you go through some changes. Let me tell you.
All the Beaver jerseys are amazing.
Look, now he's looking nice.
Yeah,
See, now you got him started now.
Your new Greek name is Chemicles.
You know, and also when I lived there, I was broke compared to how I am now. So I can I still feel guilty splurging.
I can buy
though.
a jersey.
Yeah.
I get it, man. No, I get it.
I feel guilty splurging though because jerseys are expensive.
I tell you what, my one of my tax checks came in, my return came in for my state. I had that $320 blown like that. I blew that in one night on Amazon. Well, actually, it was 2 or 3 nights, but it was stuff I needed. I just, you know,
shiny.
It's not something that was urgent.
And now I'm going to cover them over.
Like I still have an LA Kings hockey jersey that I got 8 years ago, and I keep it like it's brand new because it was $200 or $300.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I always wanted a Mighty Ducks jersey because I was kind of a fan of theirs because I thought any team that would name itself the Mighty Ducks after
the movie,
a movie for kids.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool.
They actually were having big debates about that and new stuff coming out, and they went back to the old style jersey that was more cartoonish because everybody liked it better. And I heard that on NPR the other day.
So when the team first came out, it's still a Disney-owned team, just like the Angels. Basically, all the Orange County teams are owned by Disney because Disney owns everything. And so when the Mighty Ducks first came out, they were a cartoonish team. And most, like nowadays, when a team is created, they get to pick all the best players. So it's a great team right off the bat. Back then, the Ducks stunk.
Right.
They had a few good players, but their jerseys were straight from the movie. Now they're black and orange. I'm not a Ducks fan. I'm a hardcore hockey fan, and I'll watch any team except for the Calgary Flames or the Anaheim Ducks. But it's indoctrination. When you're a sports fan, you say, I don't like those guys because the colors are different. It's a good study on society.
Yeah, no shit, right?
But the Ducks, they've changed the image because hockey's tough, and no one wants to be walking around with a smiling duck on their jersey. So the duck looks angry and like the duck wants to fight,
Get a duck on your jersey, like.
Yeah, that's what the old ones looked like. They were smiling with the 2 hockey sticks. It was
really?
They were basically a Donald Duck in hockey look.
Oh, okay.
With the same lines, the same beak shape, the same eye shape. It was
Hilarious.
Donald Duck.
And they've been because the NHL makes massive amounts of money off their jerseys. What they do is they'll re-release it, or they'll have the team wear that jersey one night. So they bring those jerseys.
Don't even
back.
mention
Oh,
the
yeah.
$4 hot dog.
You know what it is, Dave? The Flames always come and fight. So, like, and I always thought it was just against the Kings, but they fight every night. So the Flames are just annoying. And it's not a bad thing. They're just a really, like, have you ever met somebody who just constantly is cheap shots, constantly trying to knock you down? That's the Calgary Flames.
Yeah, I knew.
You know,
like
Will,
that in
this
high
might
school.
piss you off, but go Red Wings.
I knew you were going to say that. That's no, I appreciate regional rivalry. I think sports rivalries are healthy, because you and I aren't going to get in a fist fight over it. Like, you know, when people start arguing, we're talking about guns and race and stuff like that. It's a whole other fist fight.
Yeah.
Judy, is it a sin to watch sports? It probably is, depending on your religion.
It is in my
dated
it is in my neck of the woods. If you don't have potato science going on your radio, then you're a commie.
What is potato science?
Stool! We miss you too.
So Dave will laugh. I was in a hockey league. I was in a hockey league that was 35 and over, and it was for washed up people. And it was the huffiest, like, people would be like, it was hilarious. You'd see people smoking cigarettes in the parking lot. Like, it was so beer league.
That's my kind of sport right there.
It was so beer league. And we still play with skates. It's sad. It's sad to see us on our skates, because our game's a little bit slower.
Oh my god.
Standing up is a problem.
Those were great days.
Oh, Dave said he plays in an over 50 league.
I can't wait to get there. You know what's really funny? So the over 50 league. Hey, Ox. I don't know about where Dave lives, but there's a bunch of buff. I have to work out to be in the over 50 league. Those guys come to beat the
Those
crap
guys are gonna
out of-
kick my ass.
No, because all the people, all the 35 and overs, they were like, all right, we're not gonna go to the league. We're gonna smoke a J and go play hockey.
Right.
The older guys, they take it. I've seen many.
Well,
fist fights.
they're trying to prove they're still men, though. That's why.
Oh, they get massive. It's fun.
Yep.
It's fun to watch.
I'm over 50 and I got little twigs here. It's annoying having this entropy going on. It really is. So I got to cuss a lot and yell at people. Tell them to get off my lawn, get the hose out, the whole 9 yards.
Dave said the guys in his over 50 league have played for 30 plus years.
Exactly.
They're going to kick your ass for real.
And that's another thing. A lot of
Stool.
Thank you, Stool. It's not Friday night if you're not calling me a racist.
I'm gonna read it for Jenny. It says best streams ever. B being a les, Will being a massive racist, Harmonica half asleep, and Randolph playing with power tools. You left Jenny out of that. I think I'm offended for Jenny right now.
I'm only a quarter asleep, you liar.
I'm just blown away that this is the best nail job I've ever had. I've never gone to a professional for nails, and this is just amazing how good of a job that.
See, did you guys see that? That's why I'm not girly. I do it horribly. I look like a gay man. Yeah, see, I can't even pretend to dry my nails.
Well, I'll come over and I'll do your nails for you.
Do you know
we can do acrylics like 2 inch long.
Will kick your ass.
I see.
And my girlfriend might be like, "What fucking woman just did your nails?" Huh?
What drugs were you on?
Right.
It's like I'm gonna give you a wet willy, and I got 10 fingers and know where to go.
I never diss Jenny. She scares me, said Stool. Well, you didn't diss me either. So, although, I really don't like labels, Stool. Can't you just call me B? I don't know. Like, I don't care if I'm a lesbian or not.
I always say labels are for boxes. Labels
are for boxes. Labels are for boxes.
I get in this fight a lot because, my generation was taught to, stay away from labels, to accept people no matter what,
I used to be into boxes.
My mom didn't even use labels, so I didn't even understand labels until I was in my 20s. And I was like, oh, people have labels. And that's pretty much when it started anyway.
When I moved to Hollywood is when I started getting corrected, and I had to learn labels. Because people have been saying they, them for a while. I learned real quick. So it's all regional, I think.
Oh, Dave gets his nails done while watching a movie by his friend. She does his nails for him. That's hilarious. As the kids say, that's so gay.
I have not heard that in forever.
Somebody said that the other day on a stream, but I know this person is not non-LGBTQ because we've been friends for a while now. And she said it on the stream, and I said, gay equals awesome.
Yeah.
That's all I said. And she got me on Twitter and said, oh, my God, I hope you weren't offended. I was just playing around, blah, blah, blah. I did not mean it. I bet you she doesn't do it again.
I watched.
She felt horrible, which is good because it's used derogatory.
You know what? It's content too, though. Like I watched these two drag queens who they call each other gay because it's funny, But they're extremely gay, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
But they're not saying it to anyone else. They're saying it to each other, and they're giggling and they're laughing.
Well, it's just like black people using the N-word. Exactly. If they want to do that, sure, go ahead. It's your word. You're the only one that has the right to use it anyways.
I'm not kidding you. It's like that movie with Jackie Chan, except for if you were to say it, you'd get beat up. People will use the N-word 100 times, but if someone who's not black says it, everybody stops talking and looks at that person like, have you lost
I've had... almost everywhere I've lived, I've had black friends, and I would never disrespect them like that. Like I said, if they want to use it, whatever. I can use cracker all I want.
So
nobody should call me that.
I say N-word. I say N-word because where I was from, that was like, So I was told as a young kid to not accept it from other people or don't let it come out of my own mouth, There
you go, Cadence. Yeah, I mean, really, yeah.
And that's another thing. Like, it's funny to be like, oh, that's the gayest person I've ever seen. I live in LA, so it's not rare to see someone literally with a feather boa.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
And it's a running joke. You're like, that's the gayest person I've ever seen. You go 5 feet and you'd be like, that's the gayest person. Because every other person's under the umbrella,
That's the gayest person I've ever seen in 5 minutes.
Yeah, then you literally take 10 steps,
Right.
Go to Denver.
How do you rate gayness, though? I mean, how do you stack up points? Or do you start with a certain total and then go down?
I think as always, it excludes it excludes like trans men, and like it excludes they're looking for the stereotypical like Liberace outgoing John Iman, the old school flaming outgoing gay, not the nuances of today, So when people say that,
fun, Rick. Excellent.
My mom dated Liberace's brother.
What's faggot mean? Bundle of wood.
Bundle of sticks.
Oh, bundle of sticks. Yes.
And that's another.
Oh, word. You didn't see that, Jenny. Von Rick said, "I don't like gay, but I use it because people get upset over a bundle of wood."
Exactly. I'm exhausted, and never again is correct. It is flamboyance. And in LA, it is not rare to hear two extremely gay men call each other the F word. It is not rare.
No.
At all. At all.
Oh no! When you go into anybody that has not been in a predominantly male gay club, you will walk in. They will be like, "Oh, bitch! Don't you start with me."
Yeah.
And you're such a faggot. Like if they start fighting, no holds barred, man. It'll be the best night of your life, though.
I got called.
All you have to do is go tell them you're straight, and they'll leave you alone. It's true. They don't want straight men; they want gay men.
Oh
Because
yeah,
gay men got a certain style about them, and all the gay men want that style.
There's
It's very
gay,
metro.
and there's gay and there's gay as fuck. You know, it's
gay AF. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
that's another thing that you should never type into a porn search engine, kids.
No,
Jenny, are you going through my
none of
phone?
it.
Jenny, are you going through my phone?
Type as in. Where should see some ass?
Well, Jen and I did clone it, so
I'm so boring. If you cloned my phone, you would be like, get a life.
Same. You'd be like, really, B? You play these stupid games? Yes, I do. I play them before I go to sleep, and I play them while I poop. Just so you know.
Oh, excuse me.
That's what games on the phones are for, right? For when you poop?
Later, Candace. Later.
Oh.
I'll dry.
Bye, Cadence.
Awesome. Do you know I type?
It's Cadence, not Candace.
Oh, Cadence. Oh,
I know. Math Pig fought with her name for so long. It's Cadence, yeah.
You know, the brain tells you what it wants to see, you know. I can see it now. I just kind of glanced at it, you know.
Oh, should we let Stool in here?
I'm exhausted, and it is that kind of. I guess it is that kind of party.
I guess I'm gonna have to leave then.
Don't you leave. If I gotta choose, Jenny, stay in Stool. I'm sorry, man. I've known Jenny way longer than you.
Cadence. Is it Cadence?
Cadence.
I apologize. Cadence. I am
okay. Tell me, guys, do
and
these match? Let's see where. Yeah, there's no do to do.
Yeah.
Sure.
And your glass. I'm so exhausted.
We're both like, I don't know. Actually, I toned down the red a little bit, go more towards a mauve for the lipstick. But anyway, actually, I'm really good with colors because I spent years painting, so I'm really good at matching colors.
I spent years color correcting photographs.
Ooh, well, let me just back down.
I took mushrooms once and saw a lot of colors.
You got a flaming dragon in your house. Well, what were you talking about that, Will? Somebody said, what's oh, my brother said, what's next? Somebody's got to have a flaming dragon or something like that. Somebody said, maybe it was Dave.
Oh, yeah. And if you take
everybody was trying to one-up each other with the raccoons.
Yeah. Is that what they call a penis nowadays? Flaming dragon?
Oh, my God. Do they? There's a site that I'm pretty sure makes a flaming dragon that is phallic.
So
I've been describing it wrong this whole time to my doctor.
If you meet someone that names their penis, run.
Yeah, you don't have to...
No, you're right, Will. That's usually like the fucked up guy.
Yeah, that goes to the gym too much.
He thinks his dick is the best thing in the world, and he's an asshole. That guy is an asshole.
Incurable is what I call it.
Me and little Randy agree.
Flaming dragon is correct. You don't have to call it infected anymore.
Bad Dragon. Thank you, Dave. Bad Dragon is where they sell all of the... I was close. There was dragon in the name. Well, that's where they sell all the crazy, and they're really expensive.
For the longest time, I thought gender fluid was male leakage, but I was wrong.
Wouldn't that be male and female leakage, though?
Where are my damn notes? I'm writing that one.
Maybe, yeah.
That's a good one.
But, I'm confused.
So gender fluid is male leakage. Got it. Somebody write that down so we can remember that.
Why does everything associated with sex get sticky?
Hour and 24 minutes, Will.
Yeah, exactly. Harmonica Man, I'm going to cut out everything that you say, and we're
going to do a video.
Hilarious. You are.
It's going to be like just little spurts of you saying shit. in all your funny sayings.
Ox, I 100% agree
you'll
with
get
you.
in trouble.
My dick
Yeah.
has gotten me
Oh,
in
I gotta
so much
tell
trouble.
you a military story.
I know my
That's
left hand
funny.
is the same
Okay.
way.
Let me.
I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
want to show my belt buckle real quick. I probably already showed it. Nope. Let's see. There it goes. Nope.
Oh, that one.
It says I was stupid.
Oh yeah. Yep.
My main one broke the other day, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm stuck with the stupid one. Oh, I'm stuck with the stupid one. I'm sporting it. I could care less. It holds my pants up."
Oh my god!
When I was in the Army on Fort Bragg, I had one of my underlings. You know, we were in the barracks. He come home from leave, and he's got these 2 black eyes and everything. And it's like, Langley, what the hell happened to you? And he's like, well, you know my wife. She's like 3 times my size. I'm like, well, yeah. So what happens? Well, I just played a funny on her, and she was on top of me, and I said, you know, suck that dick, you big titted monster. And she beat my ass like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, Langley, don't do shit that I say. It will get you in trouble every time. So apparently his wife beat the living shit out of him because he was going after a stupid joke that I said. It's like, no, you don't actually say that shit to your spouse.
No. Anybody who dates women out there, you don't say that kind of shit to women. You will get in trouble.
No.
Sometimes you get your ass beat.
Yeah, like Langley, for instance.
What did he say that got him beat?
Well, actually, what the phrase was is "suck that cock, you big-titted monster," and that usually pisses women off.
Yeah, it would.
Give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
Battery.
Randolph, how dare you jump off like that? Only I'm allowed to
Yeah.
do that on my stream.
My laptop battery wasn't as charged as much as I thought it was. So
Oh.
yeah.
Well, you sure came back fast. That's way better than a whole restart on your computer. It takes a while.
Oh, it shut right down. This is Linux. It boots fast.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't do updates in the middle of the day like what you just experienced.
Do the
You know,
crank
my
handle thing once in a
clients,
while to
I do
recharge.
computer support for a living, and the sometimes I've got a call from a client. Windows has gone into a reboot mode, and it's been running for over an hour, and the percentage is climbing very slowly. Yep. And then people will say, "Oh, you just need to schedule it." Yeah, it is scheduled already for after hours, but Microsoft doesn't care. They'll do it in the middle of the day anyway, when they've got a conveyancing thing to close, a real estate deal to close, and they can't access the paperwork because of that. So yeah, one of the solutions we do, we store everything on the network drives so that they can just use a different machine to complete it. But what a hassle. It's a joke. The Microsoft updates thing really needs to actually be programmed to work properly.
You know, mine, this laptop I have, I've never had any issue.
Write a letter.
I've gotten 2 errors. I got one today, and I got one like 4 or 5 days ago. No, I guess it was about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, where I got kicked off of
What
a
were the
stream.
errors?
And it just said, I don't remember what the error was, though.
Well, if they're disk errors, you want to get that taken care of right away. Yeah.
I don't know what they are. I'll look and next time and tell you what the number is, and you can tell me.
Oh, the number
what to do.
won't help. But if it's a disk error, it'll tell you disk error or disk
No,
subs.
it didn't say disk. It just said
Okay,
error
that's good.
with a number.
Make sure you got backups.
Stool.
Hey, you handsome fucking foreigner.
Stool. You have big
Hey.
chocolatey Jesus eggs?
Hey, shut up, B.
Still-
Harmonic Command he's giving me sweet words. Continue, Harmonic Command.
That's so you'll stop screwing me over every time you do a chat, motherfucker lips. I'm just teasing.
He knows all the sweet words.
Yeah,
The
the
window for the lower
a lot
part.
of good stuff
I've gotta
coming my way.
Smooth it out,
like
and then I
kissing
gotta
ass.
put the upper part
Oh,
in.
crap. B, I didn't
Start
realize.
getting the vinyl going up today.
I thought
What?
Will had
What?
gone, so I was getting excited. Now he's back. I feel really, disappointed and depressed because I really don't
Oh,
like
I'm
him.
sorry, Stool. I'll just kick you off of here then. It's fine. I don't want you to feel upset. Or depressed.
Oh, bees
You
go
You
like-
in
behave,
toy.
Stool.
You don't like my flag shagging, Stool?
Oh, nice one, Will. Nice one.
Dave said Jesus saves, everyone else loses data.
You know, my pops used to always say jokingly, Jesus saves, but Moses invested.
Yes, but the tagline stands.
What?
Basically, he'd always tell me, "Save your money." It's
I
basically
remember in the 80s.
Oh
I remember
no!
in the 80s a hockey joke going around: Jesus saves, but Gretzky scores.
Yeah, exactly.
My
You guys
dad
all
always used to
stop and be
say,
polite.
"Get out of the
'cause
outhouse
Jen's
and give
here.
someone else a
Hello,
chance."
Jen.
Hi.
Putting those
How's it
two side by
going?
side was a
Oh,
smart
I'm
move.
so tired.
Wasn't it amazing when Gretzky first came on the scene and just blew the fucking doors off everybody?
I don't think the average
was-
person understands. I don't think the average person understands. Like Gretzky would put up 7 goals, and Mark Messier would put up 3 every other night. People, the average person
I can't remember.
doesn't come
Who's
close.
Gretzky playing
Are you
for?
talking about hockey again?
That's 'cause
Sorry, it's because I'm here. I can't stop.
That's because
It just
Gretzky can
started.
skate, not the skate,
I'm
not
pressing
just
my
ram
buzzer.
into a crowd.
I'm pressing my buzzer.
I'll watch the
Yeah.
hockey channel while everybody's
Your
talking.
buzzer is not working.
Which
Stool.
buzzer?
Hi, Jen. How you doing?
Hi, B. How are you?
Jen's little corner is tired. She's got a tired
Oh,
corner.
constantly. I just
Hi,
emptied
Jen.
out half of the shed, most of it into the skip.
Oh, really?
No, I know.
my
the other
my
day you had.
my attitude to the shed was, unless it was a tool, if it's something that's been sitting in the shed for more than 3 years and I haven't used it, it's going in the skip because I'm not going to use it.
Oh, Will.
That's what
My
my
mom
careful.
used to say that.
Yeah, it's the only way to do it. Otherwise, I'm looking through everything. Go, oh, maybe I could use that. No, don't do that. Pick it up, throw it in the skip because it'll just sit in the next shed, and it's something else I have to transport down, which is
That was
stupid.
one of the
But you
that was one of the hardest things I
There
had
you
about.
go.
That was one of the biggest problems I had with moving in a tiny home was trying to decide what I needed. What do
Are
you
you
need?
actually
Uh-huh.
when you say tiny home? Are you actually? I know you've said this before, but forgive my memory. Are you actually in a tiny home?
Yeah,
Yes.
she built it herself.
Really, really?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Very
He's got
tiny.
videos.
Dino,
of
Stool, if
building
you
it
had ever
itself.
gone on my channel, you would know this. There are videos on my
Yeah.
channel. The playlist is tiny home stuff.
I
Click on
find it
playlist,
amazing.
tiny home stuff, and you can watch the
I
progression.
always find it really amazing that you
And I built
you
it in
dumb-
82 hours.
You dumb idiots actually think I watch your channel. What is wrong with you?
I know you don't watch mine because I've
Half of
made
us are
like
American.
5 hate videos. I've made like 5 hate videos about you.
I would never watch yours, Will, because over here in the UK land, I'd probably get arrested because you're clearly recruiting for the far right.
What were we on?
Flag shagger.
Was it the last or the second last episode of last season of the first season of What the Fuck Show before Stool realized we had kicked the stool out in the titles
We'd had it for months and months
since
and months.
since the very first show, since the Christmas special.
I'm awesome.
Bonrek, I don't know what
It's
to
all
say
that
about
pizza.
that. I
Get
think I might
protein.
leave that one alone.
I almost look like a redhead at the moment. Don't know why.
Yeah,
You do look
actually-
very
love
I do
redheads.
look really red.
I don't
for some
know
reason.
this.
I don't know
Orangish
why.
reddish.
You're looking
Yeah.
ginger.
Something
You're looking
about-
ginger.
About gingers just makes my sticker pack out. I don't know.
That's why she did it.
You know, honestly,
I haven't dyed my hair. or
redheads
anything.
don't
It's
do
just-
anything for me.
It's probably from working outside the last
Really?
2 days.
You see,
I don't
here's
think
the
I-
thing.
In my hair.
I don't
Here's
think
the
I've ever
thing.
met a redhead that didn't try to stab me.
I'm not vain.
Most of them are
right?
nuts.
Unlike
Yeah, they are-
Australians,
Serious.
right?
Redheads are
I'm
quite
serious. I'm serious too.
I'm gonna give you.
Unlike
I'm gonna pull out a,
Australians,
a
this
talk.
is not working.
I'm gonna pull out a talking stick. Okay, Stool, go.
Person in charge. I'm totally with you when you said you don't like too many people in your fucking rooms. It doesn't fucking work.
I know.
So-
I should kick somebody. You're right.
Twat.
No, I'm kidding. Stool, I'm kidding. Go ahead, honey.
Right. And I don't like being called honey, so fuck off. Right.
You know what? Fine.
Here's
Fine.
the thing.
Sweet, creamy delight that goes well with peanut butter. Go ahead.
I love that. Here is the thing. Unlike Australian Jen, I'm not vain, so I've not put filters on to make myself look like a ginger sexy. You get what you see with me.
There's no filters on me. It could be the way I've got the light set up, though.
Take it or leave
That
it.
makes it worse. No, it's not the light. Yeah, I can have more light.
There you go. You look like you again.
Yeah. No, I don't. I look disheveled, but that's fine because I've been working.
You're,
Oh,
you're glowing again.
Yes, I'm sweaty as all hell. Good thing none of you can smell me.
I was gonna say,
I
if
said that-
smell-o-vision was a thing,
I say that all the
We'd all be in
time. I'm
trouble.
like, well, there's smell-o-vision hasn't been invented yet.
oh, it's been invented, so to speak. The idea's out there. We just can't do it.
Yeah.
Will,
The only reason the world lets Australia survive is because of the Coriolis effect. And we don't have to smell you guys.
Will, does your big stupid
I like it.
microphone that looks really shit, can you smell through that?
No, this one.
No, the other one. But either.
Smells like
because they
spit
Oh,
and
the
weed.
good one. The good one. No,
They
this
both look
entire
shit. Or
No.
spit, whatever.
this entire room reeks of pot, shame, and daddy issues. It's kind of like a strip club.
Sounds like my van earlier when my cousin was in there.
Ooh, really? Because my place reeks of man cave / commitment issues.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Women
something-
Women
See, I
walk in
told
here
you
and they're
it
like,
was
"Oh
bad.
hell no!" And I'm like, "I knew I could get rid of her."
Yeah.
Hey, B, we should
Hey.
go to the titty bar and pretend we're deaf. I've done it before.
I need-
You get free drinks.
I have questions.
You get free drinks if you pretend to be deaf. I mean, I have bad hearing. All I have to do is plug
Yes,
up my
and
right
chicken
ear, and
sandwiches.
it would be real.
Oh my god, Hammer! Listen, Harmonica, you've literally told that joke like 10 times since I met
Yes.
you. Stop doing it.
I'll be right back.
What?
You
Stop
know,
doing what?
That
the rule
joke.
of my stream stool. What's the rule
Oh,
of my
that
stream?
joke?
And be nice.
Don't be a dick.
I'm not.
I'm
a
sorry,
dick.
that's kitties. Don't be a douche.
You know I'm not a dick.
No, I'm sorry. I'm serious. I didn't hear what you said. It was cutting out.
It's a-
What did you say?
it's a
I'm not
smile.
serious. You don't look anything like serious.
I'm not a dick. You know this.
You,
But
you
can
don't have
can I
you
just
don't
rewind a
forget
few
what?
seconds and ask a quick question, please?
Go ahead. Ask.
B, I'm quite perturbed. Why does your place sound like? You said it smelled of men.
I did not say it smelled of men.
Smelled of man cave.
Of a man cave. It's a
Oh,
man
okay.
cave. Everything's all
Okay.
like dark colors and metal and wood.
Oh,
I
excellent.
love it.
Tools and stuff.
Yeah, and tools and shit.
Tools and
Tools.
shit.
I got lots of tools and shit.
Hey, you want to buy some tools?
Depends on what you got.
A lot of Snap-on, Mac.
Free
that
shipping.
kind of stuff.
Tools are expensive to ship.
Free
Let's just
shipping?
talk about
I don't
that.
think so.
I'm eating slow.
The left
Listen,
wants to take away your
but you won't
penis.
see me.
Okay, you guys are ridiculous.
Oh wait.
Ah, stool. Yeah, be nice. Thank you, Junie.
I'm
That's
always
right.
nice.
I'll take pictures and send them to you.
Everybody knows this.
And everything's
Well-
metric.
You see, but you know, you're talking about mechanic tools. I got just enough to do what I need to do. I'm always looking for woodworking tools like routers and table saws. And
Well, time to expand yourself. So think about steel. You want to be tough, you work on steel, not this crappy wood soft pussy.
I work on steel. When I didn't have a brand new vehicle and I didn't get free oil changes and shit like I do
Hey,
now,
What
I
was
used
that?
to do it myself.
What was that? I'm not saying I'm getting slightly aroused here, but what was that film called from the 80s? The woman with the welding thing.
The weld.
I'll give 10 internets to anybody who can answer that. Side chat is included.
Yeah, because that was really vague. 80s movie. Thank God there was only one stool. I mean, I don't
know.
know.
Actually, there were two, but I did give you a clue. The one with the welding lady.
The lady that was welding.
Wasn't
Side
Deborah
shots.
Winter in something with where she was welding? Or
Rosie the Riveter. Shut up, Dave. That came out in like 1938 or 9 or something. Dave.
Yeah. Dave actually
Flashdance?
got. That's the one. Yeah. Well done, Dave.
Flashdance?
Hmm.
The woman welded in Flashdance? I guess I've never seen it. Jen, have you seen Flashdance?
Nope. I have, long time ago.
Jenny, no? Huh. I've not watched it.
no, and
That
I haven't
movie.
seen The Princess Bride either, so don't ask.
Oh my
it
god.
it was Dirty Dancing before Dirty Dancing.
Yes.
Well,
That
no,
would be
there wasn't
accurate.
as much. No, there wasn't as much sexual tension in it. It was a good movie though.
Oh, was it?
You know what's going on in my head right now?
If you like dance movies.
I
See,
can
that's
hear.
why I've never watched it.
I
like
can
Dirty
hear
Dancing,
the
but I'm
theme
a
tune for
Patrick
Flashdance
Swayze.
in my head, and I can
Stool.
see I can see the
hear
promo.
music.
That's the one.
Catch the rhythm.
Jenny, what did you
And
say?
I've got the
I couldn't hear
entirely
you
wrong
past school.
tune. That's not how the tune goes.
I was just
Hey.
raving about Patrick Swayze.
Oh,
Jenny. Australian Jen.
Yeah.
Will's not in the room right now. Okay. Let's sing the theme tune. Get you, Jen.
I
get
was,
you
but
welded.
I'm
Oh,
actually
he's back.
struggling
Okay.
to remember.
Okay.
I
no,
know
he's
the
back. Never
words, I
mind.
can't remember the tune, which is unusual for me. Normally it's the other way around.
I'm just kind of imagining you now with the welding torch. Okay.
Everybody tell Sandy
used a welding
goodnight.
torch.
Night,
Night,
Sandy.
Never.
Night, Sandy.
I'm actually exhausted. It's Friday. I might actually go to bed at a decent time this evening. Or I'm going to end up sitting on Twitter until 3 o'clock in the morning looking for someone to be angry at. Isn't that what Twitter is?
You know, but it doesn't. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, Twitter, just like what, 2 to 4 minutes, you'll find something. See, I unfollow. If somebody says something really stupid, I just get rid of them.
Yeah.
I unfollow them. I don't ever want to see them again. I don't want that kind of drama in my life.
That's why I only post the things I make and saying, because it's that pretty much explains what I'm there for.
I don't have the problem with Twitter. I get a whole bunch of positive stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't have negativity.
Well, pretty much everybody I
just
follow
depends on
is
what
like
you're
in our extended community, and then there's a few people roughly on the edges of it, but almost
It's
everybody
not-
knows everybody, so it's just all good people.
It's actually a serious. It's actually
Well,
a serious
I have-
problem because if you're familiar with the term doom scrolling, it's kind of an addiction, and people will go to social media and look for things to be angry about.
So when I stopped participating in Facebook, I probably added
Right.
10 years to my life.
Yeah,
So
same
you're
here.
like what? You're like
And I got like
87 now, Will.
5,400 followers on Twitter, and they're all awesome.
I don't even know how many followers or subscribers I have. I know I don't have 500.
You know,
That's all
I
I know.
wasn't I wasn't Instagram material because I wasn't showing my ass. I bet if I showed my ass on Instagram, I'd have thousands and thousands of followers.
I
But
don't
I
even,
did.
I
I
don't
did
know
the
if I have
same.
that downloaded.
I did the
Here's
same
what you
thing.
do. What I did. I got a brand manager who did
What a
social media
feeling.
accounts for me. So I didn't have
Okay.
any personal feelings about it or anything. I was just advertising my books and my music. And
Right.
you know, we discussed what I wanted on there as for an image. And he just went with it and you know, got me all these over a couple of years, you know, got me all these followers and actual participants in what I was doing. So,
Cool.
you know, it just turned out to be, it wasn't selling my books or anything like that. It wasn't profitable because he's a movie maker and he is always putting out movies, you know, stuff. And integrating me with other like Randy Taraborelli, another author that writes about Marilyn Monroe and Beyonce and people like that. But people are more interested in people like that. I'm just in the group, and that's what got me recognized as one of those people. But it didn't actually make any sales, so I had to make an executive decision to cut him loose and not pay him monthly fees in order to, keep this going. So now it's just kind of hanging in there and floating. I got to do stuff myself, and it's really not working out that good. However, it doesn't really matter how many followers you have. What matters is what you're using your platforms for. And Twitter was to advertise my books, and it was not paying off. So I don't give a shit. It's just on there now to get links and join in stuff like this and have some fun with my friends.
Go ahead, Stool. Say it.
Thank you. Now, this is what a moderator is like. Thank you, B. I'm in full agreement with B that when you have too many people and when they're all kind of happy, which is a good thing, of course, it can turn into crap, as we've just experienced. So I think there should be a cue light system. So in the top right hand corner of your little video, when B says you're allowed to talk, your cue light will light up and then you can talk. That's my invention.
I think that's a really good idea, but you'd have to get StreamYard to integrate that in.
I was about to say, you'd really have to campaign for that.
I think Google Hangouts already has a feature like that, doesn't it?
I
don't think like Google. No, I'm kidding.
Huh?
I said we don't like Google.
What does Diana have
on YouTube? Okay.
What do you guys know what Diana has? Because she will be on the screen and then it rotates.
Oh, she's on a Linux, I think. And she's got what is the name of that? I've heard her say it before, like
OBS Studio.
It might be Google. It might be Google Hangouts or something. I think it's an older one.
Because I was on a show one time.
I can't.
OBS Studio lets you do just about anything you want to do.
Oh no, OBS is great, but man, I'm telling you, you better have good internet.
Yeah, she has.
I had it all downloaded and I was setting it up. And the old place I lived in, my internet was not. The upload speed wasn't fast enough.
So what Sandy
I could do it here.
So what Sandy is saying is true, because I joined Twitter for the exact same reason. Because Critical Cripple said one time, like, "Hey, you have to have a Twitter to be part of the community."
Oh, and you fell for that.
Oh, here I am a year later.
But it works. You know how easy I get a hold of you every time?
It's a
Send
year
you that
later,
link, you got it, baby. That's right. Jen, what are you doing over there?
I'm starting to do the new intro for the What the Fuck show for season 2.
So are you doing a charity stream or not this week?
I am. It'll be Saturday night for the people in the US. I haven't actually set a time because I need to talk to Will and Kitty.
I need to ask. Excuse me.
Well, let me know. I'll come.
Hand.
Yes, I'm definitely doing it. So that'll be Saturday night.
Yes, Stool.
B, when you said your internet was crap at your previous place, can you define crap to me, please? I mean, how crap is crap?
The download ranged between 16 and 19, and the upload stayed at about 3.5 to 4.5. It was crap.
You're talking megabits?
I don't know. Whatever we use here. I don't remember.
See, now, B, you're speaking my language.
I don't know. It's when you do the speed test and it shows you upload and download speed. That's when my download was like usually typically 18 or 19, almost 20, which is okay.
You know, I missed you.
But you got to have an upload of at least 6 or more, or OBS is not going to fucking work.
The only reason I ask this is because, the only reason I ask is because it's no secret. I have no fixed line broadband. Everything I do is on 4G. So I kind of find that interesting that you couldn't do it. But then again, you You live in a shithole country, don't you, B? So
No,
whatever.
I don't. And let me tell you, this is how good my internet is here. So my landlord / my friends who own this place, they live about 250 feet over there, and on the other side of a metal garage. Okay, just to give you a perspective, and they have a mesh system set up. They have 3 outside access points. So I'm pulling Wi-Fi, or I'm pulling through an Ethernet off of their access point to my router, and I'm running all this off of Wi-Fi. I'm not
But
even
you're very
directly
close to the
connected.
router. You're very close to the router. That helps. And the other thing is OBS can output different resolutions. And
I was actually too close to it, Randolph.
Yeah.
And Stu,
I was too close to it because I live in an aluminum fucking can. I live in like an aluminum can.
Whoa.
I had to
what?
move it away from me a little bit to get it to work better.
Whoa.
So Stu,
Time out.
you do know? No, hold on, Stu. You
No,
do know
no.
that we watch TV, and that we know what's going on in your country.
Yeah,
Enoch Powell would be proud of what you guys have turned the
Oh,
country
fuck
into.
it. I hate you.
He would
Will.
be so
You
proud of
massive-
you right now.
You massive racist, Will.
Enoch Powell would be walking around like what's his face, just filled with pride.
So
You
wait a
know,
minute. If
garage,
Will's
garage.
a racist and he's got like 3 different flavors in him, what the fuck is he a racist against?
He's just such a massive
Chicken Island.
racist. I've never heard in my life somebody so clued up about British stuff as an American that Will is. I mean,
Well, you know
guys
that
don't-
half the people we know on here are from the UK and they talk about stuff all the time.
Well-
It's not hard to pick up on it, Stool.
I want to tell the
okay.
truth. I want to tell the
Let's
truth.
do a
We're at a
test.
precipice. We're at a
Well-
precipice in history where
Time out.
the UK
Time out,
is
Will.
um
Time out.
like
Time out. Let's do a test.
Micronesia has more money than the UK right now.
Time out,
300
Will.
years ago, these guys ruled the waves and they still talk about it. And now they can't scuttle a ship.
You dirty racist bastard.
So this is an interesting point in history. That's all I'm saying. It's just an interesting point in history.
Let's do a quick
There's nothing
test.
in the
And I'm
okay?
not blaming anybody. I don't blame the people. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying history. Like I'm watching it with history's eye right now, because I
Let's
know
do a
more
quick-
of your history than I know American history.
Sure. And it's
I'm
not
just-
our fault the US sucks either, Von Ray.
I'm just going to do it. Can I just do a quick
Research
test here, please?
The time of empires.
Except for me and Will, raise your hand now if you know who Enoch Powell is.
Judas was paid.
Unfortunately.
Judas was paid.
There's no way that anybody outside of the UK would know who Enoch Powell was.
He was. He's the one who brought all the people over in the Windrush generation. How did
You ain't in
that?
charge,
How'd
you
that work out, Stu? How'd the Windrush generation work out? Enoch Powell's legacy is still going on to this very day.
Sorry. I'm going to keep quiet now, B. I apologize.
So anyway,
I am a big smelly racist. I am. I am a big. You can cut that one out, Stu, and make that a good GIF.
Oh my God, Will. You've no idea what I'm doing to
I
you
still call
behind
it a
your back.
gift because that's not how a G's pronounced in the
Emu.
US.
Yes, it is. G has always had 2 sounds to it, and the person who invented GIF calls it GIF. So therefore,
I
it's
know. I just can't do it.
Australia,
Calm
Jen.
down.
Yes.
Australia, Jen. That would make a really good GIF. If you can get Will saying emu,
GIF.
that
Emu,
would be
yeah.
hilarious. I mean, that's just not a word.
I
Well,
love.
Junie, what did Will say yesterday? Because you can't just say that. Will said a
Oh,
lot of
that's right,
shit yesterday.
Junie. Oh no, Junie. Junie
Oh.
called me a racist, and I thanked them. I said, "Oh, thank you. It's not a stream without someone calling me a racist."
Oh, bless your heart.
How long have you been a racist?
I was born a racist. I came out judging people.
You're a judge.
Yeah, I am.
Judy said, my partner asked why it's called Good Friday. I told her it's to celebrate Jesus' death. She couldn't believe it and says, why would people celebrate a sacrifice?
Death cult. I came from that death cult.
I came
I can tell you why. And every Sunday
Well, if
they
it was
eat
a lamb,
zombie.
it was because it was delicious.
Oh, I love fucking lamb.
Me too.
Oh,
I miss
hey,
My-
is it
come on.
That's an absolutely perfect thing to do a fucking
B, how can
clip
you
of.
fuck a lamb? Come on.
Oh, no. I like to eat lamb. I fucking seriously adamantly love to eat lamb.
Oh, well, you said
Has anybody ever had a goat steak?
you said
Anybody?
you love fucking lamb. So
Okay, so
Anybody ever had a goat steak?
Yep.
I have.
heard her say,
I
Fucking
have.
goat is good, man.
Jenny, I heard her say it.
I heard him say it too.
She
yeah.
can't get out of this.
So the property next to my job, the people that were the previous owners, they were trying to give me a goat forever. But I can't legally have a goat in my backyard. Even if I was to kill it, my neighbors called the cops on me. But she would give us goat meat, and I was the only one brave enough to try it.
It's not a sacrifice if you get resurrected.
Well, then I guess
Da-da-da.
it's a sacrifice because there's no such thing as resurrection either.
Touche! There is Lazarus syndrome.
Jenny, you and I have had this conversation before.
We
I'm too
discussed
tired.
Lazarus
I'm
syndrome
too
one
tired
time,
to
and
fight.
somebody was dead for 3 days.
I'm too
Yeah,
tired to
yeah.
fight. I'm too tired, but I came back, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, I gave up the church in 67, 68. I'm done talking about it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. God. Yeah, we're not going there.
Yeah, so what was it? It was Tony Benn, Enoch Powell. I'm trying to
You're
remember.
Googling, you dirty cheat.
I'm really not. The funny thing is I'm half awake too. I'm really
Will,
not.
Will really fucking knows his history and stuff. He's got one of those
Especially-
minds that grabs onto the wrist and never lets go.
I don't let go. I
The
don't.
thing is, you're saying this as if I don't know him. I know how clued up this dirty motherfucker is.
Sandy!
I know! Santi, the saucy, strong, sane. That was good. It's not a sacrifice if you do a barbecue.
Jesus burgers.
The amount of knowledge that Will has about British stuff scares
Holy
me
burgers.
immensely because he knows more about this country than 99% of British people do.
Every burger comes with its own nail hole.
To be fair, it was in my generation. It was kind of like common knowledge, you know. It was taught to us alongside with our own history. So they
Well-
they would teach us your history up until the
Your
invention of
history.
America. Well, up until the invention of America, and
Oh,
then
gosh.
I grew up in a
What's
certain era.
invention
I grew up in a certain era. I'm so tired. But I won't bring up.
Judy said, ask Alexa.
I actually do find this
asked.
fascinating because, and I'm being like totally serious here. I love Will so much because he's despite being bold, he's very clever, and he's got a massive amount of weird British knowledge in his head. And he literally does know more than most British people do about the UK. And I'm not joking. He really does.
Well,
So
I get
if
along
you-
fine over there then.
If you were to walk up to somebody and you asked them who Mrs. Batty was, they wouldn't know. Like if I walked up to somebody who was 20 and I said, "Who's Laura Batty?" Would they know?
I think you meant Nora Batty.
Nor, sorry. See, I'm tired. I'm gonna stop talking. And I like the older episodes too. Like season 15. Oh, and I love Barry. I feel like Barry sometimes. I'm this close to having a midlife crisis, but I've already crashed a motorcycle, so I know what happened.
Dave said you're
I-
bold, intelligent.
I actually got asked a question on the Twitters today, and I'm assuming it was from an American.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it was. If it was from a British person, then, well, he said, or she said, I don't know. We used to. He said, "Did you
Read that, Jenny.
did you used to have
Am I
lynching
reading?
over there?
Did you have what, Stool?
Lynching,
Bleaching?
lynching
Oh, in the UK or here in America?
over here. Did you have lynching?" So I politely said no. We stopped doing the slave thing in whatever year it was.
1778. You did it 100 years before America did, basically.
Yeah, we won.
You did. When you guys outlawed slavery, that's what crippled the slave trade.
This is very true, Will.
This used to be common knowledge.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm just bringing this stream
The
down.
more you
so
know.
No,
Ding, ding, ding.
No, I stayed
don't-
up too
Wasn't
late
it the-
last
The
night.
wasn't it
hell was
really
that,
the-
Randy?
Wasn't it really the Dutch and Portuguese who developed the slave trade?
It was the British and the Dutch and the Portuguese.
I don't know. I've been drinking.
Basically, we, as in the British, we kind of invented it.
Yeah, and the Church of England used to brand people.
Oh yeah,
Don't ever
I mean,
forget that.
we were. I don't forget
Oh,
history.
ouch.
We were absolute cunts. Sorry for the bad
And you
word.
know what's funny is that I know a lot of people of color that get branding tattoos all the time. All
I'm
the
going
time.
to distract you myself there, but I've actually finished it.
I've just realised that whilst we're talking about dealing with the
You're
other
right, Ock.
people,
I brush my hair all the time.
Australia Jen here is here, so I'm really sorry, Australia Jen. I know we created your country and whatever.
What the fuck?
You didn't create the country, you created the prison. The country
Yeah.
kind of created itself.
To quote,
I
Was
love
it-
the
oh,
way
Raptor
that
Con.
Tom's like
United
take
States,
credit for shit.
to quote Raptor Con, Botany Bay, let's get out of here. That's how tired I am. I'm quoting Raptor Con.
Is there any country the Poms didn't go to that they didn't fuck up?
Name one.
Seriously?
Name one, please. Name one.
Yeah, okay. Make me feel fucking inadequate. Thank you.
You are amazing, Stool.
No, it's not
Inadequate.
about you. You are not your country. I'm just saying. There were a couple.
I do
I mean,
feel
generally
slightly
speaking, most
guilty.
countries that the Poms went to ended up with war, and the Poms' usual reaction, the Poms' usual response to having a country that's at war, going to fight them for their independence, is to split the country in two, so the country
Genocide.
fights itself.
We call that genocide.
Yeah,
There's a
Northern
wonderful,
Ireland, India. Look at
There's-
all these
there's
places.
a wonderful book. No, it wasn't.
I've never heard of that.
There's a wonderful book, a very short read. You can buy it probably for 99 pence or whatever currency you people use. It's called 52 Times Britain Was a Bell End.
Yeah,
And it,
that sounds about right.
We don't-
it's a short read, but it's funny because it's us taking the piss out of ourselves, which is something that a hell of a lot of people in this country cannot do anymore. You have to be able to laugh at yourselves. And yes, we've done some monumentally flipping stupid things in our past.
No.
You're not the only ones. I
So
mean,
in
every
America-
country's done it.
To be fair, we all have. Every
And
country
we-
has
Yeah.
some kind of shit that we
And
are
we-
not proud of.
We no longer say pence either. In America, we no longer use the word pence.
Well,
So
he's
you
gone
don't
now.
have to-
So why are you using it?
Some really descriptive ones that I don't want to see on stream right now.
Just to give you a slight idea of how confused I get. When I was in Australia, and this is going back a long time, and I went to many, many places. It's literally the second best place on the planet. I loved it to pieces. Beautiful place. Absolutely. I'm not going to do the cliches. Beautiful place, beautiful people, blah, 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 blah. But unfortunately,
Everything wants to kill you, but it's beautiful.
I feel slightly guilty that we might have given you that stupid accent.
Might.
I mean,
was
how
there
did that
some other
happen?
country involved or something? I'm going to
How-
sit here and ask you some patronizing question.
I don't want to go Steve McRae on this, but how did that accent evolve? I mean,
Well, it takes 100 years.
It's just weird.
It takes time.
Rourke's Drift. I could sit here all day and name stuff that that the Redcoats had fun. Rourke's Drift is how many British soldiers held off the Zulu trying to protect their area, their land? How many soldiers? That's actually shows guns over spears.
Yes, correct, Ox. Man does not discover land. Well, man did at some point. We just weren't the ones that discovered it. We were the ones that stole it.
From the people who walked there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. People that were originally there that
Yeah,
really found it.
hunter-gatherers.
The
I
people
think
that
in the-
lived well and in harmony with their environment. Those people.
I don't think it's a competition, but I'm fairly sure that we, inverted commas, did a fuck more shit than anybody else did on this planet, i.e. the British. I mean, we were absolute. I have to ask again, B. I forget the rules. Am I allowed to say the C word?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
We were absolute cunts. We really were.
Oh,
how can you
so
say
I
that?
have to ask Will, what does he think? I sent you something.
Oh. Jenna, what's up with you got a fan blowing, your hair's like blowing in the wind?
I think because it's
You all
hot.
trying to look sexy and shit. What's going on over there?
Are you
I'm trying.
seeing
It's not
this?
working, but I'm trying.
No,
got the-
you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Will knows.
She's got the ginger going
I know because
on
he rearranged
still pretty
himself.
hot
So
there.
that's
and the
how I figured.
hair blowing.
Jen just
I
likes
was
getting
listening to the
blowjobs.
music.
All we need now is the slow motion.
Nerdy said that rodents discovered it all
You
first.
just read what the title is for tomorrow's show.
I love it. Absolutely.
It's very
love it.
different from our first season one, isn't it?
I love it. I just want to put my hat on and go ride.
Oh
Get-
shit! What's it called?
Get a posse,
Brokeback?
get a posse and go ride.
So for
And
a
that
heads
was
up for
non-innuendo.
anyone, because Will just gave it away. The first season's intro was very Star Warsy, sci-fi. The second one is
Right.
Western.
Nice.
So
Do you have the cracking whip sound? And then it
I
says
do not. I do not, but
"Rawhide."
I found an absolutely brilliant piece of free Western music that fits what it is.
You know, we
Nice.
can.
It's a lot more simpler than the first season's one, but it's
We can
nice.
still say it's space because Blake 7 was a Western in space.
So was
I don't remember. that.
Oh dear.
oh god, what was Josh Whedon's one?
Oh,
Firefly.
with the brown coat. Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
hell. How could I forget what that was called?
You know, I
Fire-
got into it, but I didn't get all weird into it. But I will fight someone over Blake 7. And
It
the
is
season
so
one
damn
Travis had
critical.
amazing legs. So the guy
It's
who
so-
played the first Travis had an amazing leg. The guy
I
who played
still have not
You
watched
love
that.
his ass. I know you love his ass.
But see,
You
but the
talk
guy
about
who
his
played
ass.
the second Travis, I'm kind of loyal because he was just a bad actor, but he overplayed it. He was really campy. So season 2 of Blake 7, with the other Travis, that's kind of my Travis too. But the
This is
first
like
Travis was serious.
This is like a weird
God, how many
science
Travises do you
experiment
need?
because when Will talks, he talks about things that none of you know what the fuck he's talking about.
I know
But
what
I
he's
know-
talking about.
I know you half do.
I don't.
Australian
No,
Jen.
I know. I'm a Blake 7 fan. I grew up watching Blake 7. Blake 7
But
is
the,
awesome.
but the Americans haven't got a clue what we're talking about.
Greatest theme song of all time.
I was watching
Oh,
a food
wait,
try to run away.
Then they go like yeah. No. No
I
idea.
wonder if we get hit by copyright for playing the Blake 7 theme song.
Yep.
Yeah,
Probably. As long as you do it for less than like 6 seconds. I think you can get away with it if you do it for less than 6 seconds, but you have to be fast.
I had a Blake 7 playlist on my YouTube channel before I had anything up, and YouTube has taken it down at least 2 or 3 times. And I never saved it. I should have saved it.
You
I
want to
never
know
did.
the secret trick how to
I've been
avoid
really
copyright
lucky.
strikes?
How's that?
Do it on somebody else's stream.
Don't let me post them because I get
Who?
copyright stricken for every damn thing
You
I
do.
do.
You do. That's real.
It's the negative attitude, Stool. You need to be happier.
I'm
You
always
need to like joke
happy,
around, have a good
Dave.
time,
Look,
throw a party.
I'm looking pink. I'm happy. I'm always happy.
Oh, wait a minute. I did see a
Yeah,
little
that's
smirk
odd.
under
Usually
the
I'm the
beard.
pink guy. In the,
He
in the
is
chat.
happy. I saw a little, just for a second there. So yeah, that was a big smile for Stool, you guys. I'm saying. I don't even know. Yeah, I've never seen Blake 7. I know nothing about it except for what you guys have said.
It's a show that it started in I think 1978 and it was over by 82.
I'll
Okay.
have to look it up now.
It's
That
just
would
one of those.
explain-
It's one of those shows.
why.
It's just one of
Yeah.
those shows.
Was that on American commercial like broadcast TV?
You know, I don't know because I'm
Yeah,
starting
no
to.
idea.
No, I don't think so. But I grew up watching a lot of PBS, and PBS would mirror the BBC.
Oh, really?
Well,
When I was a kid, they would mirror.
Oh,
That's
I
how
didn't know that.
I watched. That's how I watched Doctor Who when I was a little kid. Because they would just show Tom Baker over and over, and they were already like 4 or 5 doctors past Tom Baker, but they were still
The
showing
guy-
him on.
See,
on
my
American
mom
public
got
television.
rid of our television because she thought my dad was lusting after the solid gold dancers. And
We all did. Even the
Took it
street
down.
chicks wanted them. The hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
They were hot.
what
I have no
she
idea
took
what
all
that
of our,
means.
our stacks of records, even Johnny Cash and all them old ones, and took them down to the church and burned them, you know, during the satanic panic. And it's like,
oh,
why weren't we invited with our own destruction of our own property?
Panics at
What
the
the hell are you
Panic.
doing,
Satanic
Mom?
Wow.
panic. Yep.
And she
Yep.
didn't even make us fudge, for fuck's sake. She just burned all our shit.
That's back when all the teenagers like dug holes in the backyard. No, Mom, you're not burning my records, motherfucker.
well,
Better hide that
Well-
shit.
it had an effect because
It was
all
a
the kids
surprise
in
to
the
me.
teenagers then
She is deviant.
are running the Family Research Council today and publishing laws that destroy the lives of people and hate, all kinds of mongering and
Yeah. Unfortunately,
religion
yes.
needs to end.
My
We need
balls
to
itch.
end religion.
Indoctrination, period, needs to end. The people need to. It's just
Well-
it's just a mind fuck. I don't even want to go there.
We
I don't
need
wanna
a
go there, but
we need a
it's
light.
just a
We
mind
need a
fuck.
light in the
They
top.
they
we
they
need a
make them
light.
feel like they're weak and nothing, and then they say, "Here's a crutch. It's called religion,"
Yeah.
and then they all lean on it because there's nothing
Mhm.
else left because they knocked them down so fucking low. You're a
I have-
sinner. You're horrible. Here's religion.
It creates the
I
need
have-
Well, hell yeah,
for
they're gonna
neediness.
grab a hold of it. You
I have had to be on
mentally
my
abuse
guard-
them.
on my garden fighting for 2/3 of my life because of the religious right.
Yeah.
And I am just sick of these people sticking their nose in goddamn everywhere it does not fucking belong and trying to run the lives of other people when they can barely even manage their own.
I
You
say
know,
that all the
I-
time.
I
say that all the-
think heterosexual sex
Mhm.
is disgusting. I do. It doesn't do anything for me. I don't want to see some guy banging a woman. I want to be banging.
You know
her,
what?
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see that shit.
I gotta
But-
tell-
Quit
But-
peeking in my
I gotta say,
window.
I agree.
Oh,
I don't want to
oh.
see it either.
There's
Oh.
nothing more beautiful than lesbian love. That's for sure.
Be finished.
Everybody. So, anyways, but I don't want to make laws so they can't have sex in their bedroom.
Right.
What the fuck do
Yeah.
they care?
I
Like I
actually
said
do.
last night, if you
They've
don't like
gone-
gays, don't marry a gay.
They've gone
Yeah.
beyond that though. It's not.
Yeah, you
That's
don't like
what's
gay
in the
marriage, you
bedroom
don't have a
anymore.
gay marriage.
They want.
It's very
They
simple,
want.
isn't it?
They want to keep
Yeah.
us off the street. They want to keep us
Right.
out of the hospitals. They want to keep us from any kind of care or education, or enjoying activities. They want to
ridiculous.
destroy our lives.
Right.
It's not just in the bedroom anymore. They
Your
want to
existence.
destroy
Mm.
our lives.
No,
They
no,
see
you're
it-
right. I'm just saying that's where all this shit started.
They-
That's
I
where
think
all
they
the
see it-
idea of the sex. That's what started everything.
I think they see it as an invalidation of humanity. That's
Well,
that's their
that's fine.
perspective.
They can see it all that way, all that they want.
That's not
But it's
what
not
it
any
is.
of their business.
Right. It's what people do
Well,
privately.
it's
We
because
do
they
Why
don't
are you
not.
showing
understand
your
what
crotch,
humanity
Will?
is.
They're free to believe
Well,
whatever they
at
want,
least
to practice whatever they want. Keep it
at
out
least
of my
he's wearing
fucking
pants.
government.
Yeah.
Pants
At least he's wearing pants. Unlike some
staring at
people I've
me,
debated
nothing
with.
but blue pants. Do I see?
One person.
Blue pants.
Will, we just want to say thank you for wearing pants.
Yeah, thank you.
It is appreciated.
Oh,
Here's-
drop those trousers.
Yeah,
On that
was
note, I'll go back to my other Chrome tab.
But on the to help you out here, Will, if you ever do not want to wear pants, do a stream with Randolph because
No.
he's very
No.
good at handling these things.
No, do it with Gavin. Then you guys can have a standoff. Gavin Hurleman.
Randolph is a no pants guy.
They could have a hard time of it.
Yeah, when he debated with me on the Ten Commandments on
Yeah.
the Tart channel, he wasn't wearing pants in the whole stream, and at the end he stood up.
Who was that?
Gavin Hurleman.
That was one
Oh
weird
my
guy.
God, he.
Schnitzel,
You know,
I saw that.
schnitzel for
I
every
saw that.
girl and
He was,
boy.
he was in that
glad I
library
didn't see
talking
it.
to everybody, and he like stood up in the middle of the library and was like, before he went off the stream, and he's like going bye bye to a bunch of strangers, and everybody's just looking at him like, what the fuck?
And
And I was like,
you're
is
welcome.
he drunk? I swear to
That's
God,
funny.
I thought he was drunk or high.
Now that I
That's
can-
actually funny. That's actually funny.
So is,
Now
so
that I
is-
That's
can
my
read the
first
chat.
impression of him. So he's a doofus from now on.
Oh, and he
I'm
got
just-
famous for that. He got famous for that because my son was watching something and that whole thing was on it. And it was some YouTuber I never heard of was playing that clip.
No pants guy.
Yeah,
So
he
you're-
looks a lot like a character called Stapler Boy. So people have been calling him
Who knows?
Pantless Stapler Boy.
And you're welcome
Yeah.
to everybody who's hashtagging Will's crotch. You're welcome. My timer is off on my porch light. And it's bothering
That was
me.
actually Jen with a bunch of sock accounts.
My porch light is off, so I had to. The timer is off. I'm about to just unplug the timer.
Excuse me.
Do you know what? Do you know what started
Will,
all of this? Daylight
I got-
savings and. Oh, go ahead.
I gotta say, I'm really glad that porch light isn't a euphemism.
At least not in this situation.
I
Well,
think there's
I have-
isn't
I
there
have
a band
to
named that
make
or
a
a
correction.
song?
Can I just say that here in UK land, we moved into BST a few days ago. So
Oh,
my head
you're-
is
you're back
totally.
in normal time now.
Oh,
oh,
listen,
Welcome
we,
back, Stool.
And that's
we
what happened.
invented you. We invented you, Australian Jen. So shut up. So my
Hey,
brain is totally fucked.
Canadians invented time zones, so we've got precedence here. You can't do that.
Oh,
So,
oh,
so what
Randall.
happened
pulling
is
No.
I'm pulling rank.
Pulling
So it
rank.
wasn't
savings-
Benjamin
I
Franklin?
thought you were pulling something else there, Randolph. But it's
I'm pretty
right.
sure that we. Hey,
I was
Well,
pulling a window earlier.
Will, permission to be a flag wanker.
I'm trying to show. The other day, Matt Hancock, he's a rookie compared to what I have, and Liz Truss, they're rookies. They need a school on how to be a flag shagger.
You fucking
Hey,
know your shit, you racist fucker. You know your
Will-
shit.
I gotta see your reaction when I ask you this. If somebody sent you a Canadian flag, would you hang it up in there somewhere?
Absolutely.
Oh wow!
Absolutely.
I
yeah.
certainly would. I absolutely
Absolutely.
would.
I mean, he's not going to spend his hard-earned money on it, but if you gave him one, he'd hang it.
I think Randolph is being a bit. I think he's playing the game here because he knows damn well that everybody on this planet wants to live in
Well, when-
Canada.
Will and I actually have a joint studio. I think the plan is to have a background that's got the representation from around the world and stuff.
I have a bunch of weird flags though. Like I have the Japanese raising sun flag. I have a North Vietnamese regular flag. I have all kinds of flags actually.
Would I be correct to assume that you don't have a Confederate flag?
I do. You want to see it? I do. I'll show it to
Yeah,
you. I actually do.
I do not want to see it.
You know damn well he's got one.
Oh,
No, I
shit.
didn't know. Actually, I'm just guessing. I was guessing he probably.
You know
doesn't.
he's got
Oh
one.
my gosh, Dukes of Hazzard. Here it is.
I forgot about that, man. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
the
so
sun
you've
has
got-
set here. on record.
So I'm gonna guess that's the updated version.
Yeah, the update.
And why is why is
Update
that
being the primary.
Why?
I can't hear a word you're saying because I don't have my earbuds in, so I can't hear you. But it's got a giant brown wank on it.
Why is that not white?
I'm a real
sorry,
life.
Randolph, what?
I'm a
Why
real
is
life.
that
fan.
not white?
So
because the whole point is the racist. Well, I put a big black dick on it too.
a long time ago, I posted this on Twitter, and they said that I violated their rules. So I switched the penis head to something more cartoony, and they let me post it. So on average, I'll get a couple hundred people. I'll get a couple hundred people that look at my stuff, and that's good for someone like me who only posts clothes. Like I get hundreds of people that look at my stuff. When I posted this, I don't know, like 20 or 30,000 people clicked on it, and no one liked or disliked it. I had to check Twitter to see if Twitter was broken. I'm like, that many people looked at something I made? I was shocked.
You should put it up on Redbubble. You should put up on Redbubble or something and see if it sells.
Wow.
Can I say something that might be a little bit inappropriate?
Hold on, give me a
Sure, why
second.
not?
Anything on the inappropriate at this point, Stool, go ahead.
You know what? The Dukes of Hazzard is slightly inappropriate, and it's not something that we get to see in this country anymore because reasons. I still think it's a good TV show.
Yeah, it was a pretty good show. Let's go, Pico!
Tons of mice.
Sorry,
I
I
need you
was
in my
waiting
life.
for Will's
Tons
reaction.
of mice. Tons of
I never
mice.
heard of that.
Tons of mice. I need you in my life because that's hilarious.
Oh, that's
wow.
See, that's the answer I was hoping from you.
Oh, you know what the big ones are? The pink ones. I buy them all the time. Anyways, I'm
always-
sorry, Stool. What were you saying? I
Oh,
totally didn't hear
TMI,
one of
B,
it.
TMI.
She's moved on from purple. Okay.
Something
Oh,
about
that
it.
killed me.
Yeah,
Oh, that killed me.
sometimes
No,
jet
so
black.
it made me laugh because Twitter was like, you violated our, but I think they were more mad about the flag than the giant penis. But when I made the head more cartoony, they let me post it. And so now I have a Confederate flag with a big brown penis on it.
It almost
that-
looks like
And for everybody who's concerned, that's fake leather. I'm environmentally sound.
It's fine. It's leather-like.
flag. On that flag, it sort of looks like a South Park character the way it's drawn.
I forgot the name. I know what you're talking about.
Of course,
Oh.
Ox thinks it's funny. He's native.
Yeah.
He's not the typical white guy either.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, man. Us people with tans, we got that.
I confused so many people on Twitter that day. So many people were like, I don't know what's going on with this guy. It's
Will.
because I don't show my face on Twitter.
I gotta say, I really didn't know that you had
Hey.
had a flag, let alone a modified one. You really, you win the internet today.
I tried.
I agree.
What
Go
do you
ahead,
think
Paul.
the general opinion would be? You've been very a good host tonight, B. You really are.
Oh,
I
thank you.
appreciate that you recognise my hand waving until we get our little red things in the corner.
Right.
I appreciate. What do you think about this? This is a serious kind of question, ish. I don't think I'm British. I don't think that the Dukes of Hazzard, the TV program, is horrendously awful and racist or all those bad things. I think you should be able to watch that.
I don't think it's bad and racist. I just think it's horribly written, terrible.
I
joke.
think that everybody should be able to go to watch whatever they want to watch.
Yeah.
And everyone needs to understand it was done in a certain time period when shit was more fucked up than it is now.
And it was a
And
kids show.
if everybody just
No,
remembers
Catherine Bach
that, it can
cannot
be
have.
good for a lesson.
Here's
Oh,
the
that's a
thing.
kids show
I
too.
agree.
It was
Here's
a
the thing.
kids show.
I've got to have a little bit of a Barney with Jenny here because, yes, it was awful. It was absolutely crap. But should we not be allowed to show it?
Oh no,
I mean, it's
you
not-
can
No,
you
I
show it all you
agree.
want, it's just
I agree, but like in
Point of order.
it's just total crap.
like in Last of the Summer's Wine,
you know,
every time Mr. Entwistle
Catherine
appears,
Bach
oh god,
cannot act,
It's just one of the worst.
but she looked
pieces
good
of
in a great
work that was
bikini.
ever produced.
I'm
That's
pretty
all.
sure we can all agree on that.
No, what I'm trying to get here is
Except for Daisy, she had
What?
bang that sweet ass.
Hey.
I
voice.
use it
She
too.
did. It didn't
What a-
matter whether she could act or not. You're right, Randy. Nobody gave a
okay.
shit.
Hey,
Listen,
I'm
I'm just
sorry. Was
gonna-
she acting?
Right.
I just saw
I'm
the
going to just switch
I
my
saw a
camera
recent
off,
picture
B,
of her.
because you're
She's
lezzing
pretty
on me.
what, Daddy?
I
Dumb
saw
as a
picture
blanket.
recently. She's still pretty decent.
I bet she
I'd go
does.
after her.
I honestly
She's
thought
got that
it was.
classic beauty.
has Tom Woolpat gone crazy?
Not
I have to
anymore.
see if Tom Woolpat's become a Trumper or not. I gotta look him up now.
Oh,
Was
that his
God, he's
name?
probably a Scientologist
Almost.
by now.
Yeah, he's the
It
dark
was a
one.
thing. It was
Dark-haired
a
guy.
thing from its time. And you know what? I'm
That's
listening
Tom
now
Woolpat.
to harmonica in my head, and his accent. You're sounding pretty much like Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Yeah, I am not.
Yes, Clockwork Rex. Hello, and yes, it was done on the coattails of the Smokey and the Bandit movies. But I thought the Smokey and the Bandit was good shit. Like it was good
That was-
action in it for the time period,
Oh yeah.
and it was funny in parts, and I thought there was good movies.
This is what I was getting at, B.
One of the
Smoking
youngest
Ban-
times you'll see
Smoking
Sally
the
Field.
Bandits.
Some
Smoking the
bitch.
Bandit, awesome films for the time period.
Right.
Perfect and hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jackie Gleason.
So if they
I
they
know,
said
right?
something or
Yeah.
did something that was mildly not okay these days, well, whatever, let it go. And so that's where I was going with the Dukes of Hazzard things.
Right.
It's a thing. It happened. We're not allowed. I can't watch that anymore. It's not shown in this country because
You
For-
have
for
to watch
reasons.
those. You have to watch those things with indifference. Like I was telling you in Last of the Summer's Wine, every time
Thank you.
every time Mr. Entwistle appears, they play like a
I love it how you can't say that. I love it how you can't say that surname.
Entwistle. Entwistle? I'm gonna say it just to piss you. Entwistle. Entwistle.
No, I'm just gonna say it to piss you off, Stool. And whistle, and whistle, and whistle, and whistle.
Emu.
Or was it Dracula Foyt? Was that the
Emu.
name? Dracula Foyt?
Yes, Santi. Blazing Saddles was the shit. It was hilarious.
Oh,
It
the
was
Karen.
so funny. The best part of that whole movie was the fact that the smartest person there was the black dude. That ended
Stu
up
and
being
I,
the sheriff.
Stu and
He
I are
was
gonna
the
do the
smartest
redo.
person there, and he fucked with all their heads, and they were all like, "Okay," It
Oh,
was
yeah.
great. I love that.
Stu and
movie.
I, we're gonna
It
make
was-
Blazing
it was totally
Saddles.
awesome.
Stu and I are gonna make
I still
Blazing
think
Saddles
Mel Brooks-
2022.
I still think.
Oh,
Mel
thi-
Brooks
this
does
is
more
actually-
that
than
was the first
Frankenstein.
semi-western movie that had people sitting around the fire eating beans and farting.
What'd you say, Jenny?
Nothing important.
Oh, Randy's on a lag, so you have to forgive
I'm
him. He's
sorry.
he's not trying to be rude.
Oh, I don't care if
This
he's on
is-
like. I just don't like him either way. No.
This is actually very true because
Jenny.
Will and I have a.
No, what
Will
I
and
said
I
was,
have.
I still think Young Frankenstein was Mel Brooks' best film by far.
Yes. Yes.
Now,
yes.
now I understand why this is going weird. So, harmonica's got a lag. Okay, this makes sense. So,
Yeah.
just to give you a backstory, you've not got a lag, B. You're like real time to me.
Yeah, ditto. Same.
So, backstory: Will and I have a deal, and I've told him. I know he's not listening because he's out smoking.
You've been
things
saying that
and-
for a year. We've
Shut
been saying
up, you
this for
dick.
a complete
Shut up, you
year.
dick.
It has been
Shut
over
the
300.
fuck up.
Finish
It's
up,
been over
Phil.
365 days.
Dude, dude, go out into the hood and do your thing, man.
I'm gonna go. You know
Go
what's sad? I bet my
and-
neighborhood is safer than yours.
Go and stab some people. Go on, fuck off.
I wish
So-
I could get away with that. And in America, we don't stab.
The
know
sheriff
what that
likes
means.
his new car.
So what we're going to do, you were talking about Blazing Saddles.
Sheriff
Blazing-
Nougat. That's what I'm gonna be for Halloween.
Blazing, oh, I hate it when he says that word.
Which word?
No, I'm not saying it.
Nougat.
Nougat.
So
He
what
said
we're going to
Nougat,
do,
N-U-G-G-A.
yeah, I'm not going there.
No one likes my
Nougat.
West Coast English.
He's allowed to
So-
say it.
We say dude and
It's like
bro,
three different
tubular.
flavors. He can say all. He can say like
Vomit.
wetback and cracker. He can say everything.
And I speak Spanish too, so I get evil in Spanish. I get evil in Spanish.
Here's the thing, I've been
Jeez.
planning this now for a year. And so imagine you're sat in the cinema and the curtains open. Think about the opening music to Blazing Saddles. But it's not bad actors. It's me and Will, okay? And Will's the black dude. Because I typecast.
Labeler.
Fuck.
And Will rides in on a horse. And then after 3 minutes, we cut, the curtains close and we go to commercials.
Uh-huh.
And then the music comes on. And what song are we going to sing, Will?
Oh, Ebony and Ivory.
Ebony and Ivory.
See? He is such a
Living
fucking
in
racist. I've told you he's a racist.
Ebony.
I was,
Ivory.
I was thinking they'd do a Chim Chim Cheree or Supercalifragilistic.
I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
Damn it. Now I have
Sorry.
supercalifragilistic
Jenny.
expialidocious stuck in my
Jen, Jenny, down there, Jen.
Supercalifragilistic.
I've got to be careful here because I'm British, and I would get in awful trouble if I had a black swimney cheap.
Oh well, yeah,
Really?
What?
probably would.
That's
Yeah,
all
sorry,
everybody is
Will.
after they-
Will, you're not allowed to see my black
Don't
swimney
you know
cheap.
the British aren't allowed gollywogs anymore?
You stole it. I was going to say gollywog.
sh-
You stole it from me. I
You
was
can't
just
say that
saying
word.
gollywog. I
What
was
the
just.
hell was that?
Future.
It's it's a racist.
Is that like an
doll
It's a
amphibian or
that
something?
racist thing.
it used to teach British children that black people were subservient from birth. It was a doll with nappy hair and had butler clothes.
And you
Sarah,
blame
what-
Enid Blyton for it.
Sarah, what
Oh.
year do you live in? You have a Blockbuster
Oh.
still?
That's got to be Washington. That's got to be the state of Washington because there's only
She said
one
she's
in
on the
America.
West Coast.
Yeah, there's only one in America. I won't dox you,
Yeah, what
but
the
I know
hell?
where that I know where that Blockbuster is. No, because it's how many Friday nights I've spent some Friday nights at a Blockbuster. Those are good memories.
Yeah, and Family Video. That was the other one.
Yeah, do you know what's dreadful
Family
about
Video
it?
Yeah,
is
that. Yeah, that.
I remember when my girls were younger, I'd take them to go and pick out a video to watch, and you'd spend an hour in the video store whilst they going through all the kids section, trying to find a movie that they actually like, and then Kylie would come back with the horror movie, and she's only like 6, and no, you're not watching that, but like horror movies.
The hell you doing at the video store? I just
but
walk in
now-
and say, "This will give me a boner." Here we go.
I get with my
Bye.
girls and we go, oh, let's watch some Netflix. And it takes 40 minutes to decide what movie to watch on Netflix. And nothing's changed except I don't have to walk around a stupid shop anymore.
Will, 2 hours and 33 minutes.
Okay.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
Flip that. It gave me a boner. What can give me a boner or whatever it is.
2:33.
Yeah, in 23
No,
seconds.
you're right though. You're right because I do that with myself. I'm like, what do I feel like watching? And then I realize I wasted an hour going through Netflix. And then I end up going on YouTube anyways.
Yeah.
I have never been in a Blockbuster.
Do you?
What?
I don't have.
Never.
Sorry, Jenny. Go ahead.
Jenny, I picture you out in the woods.
I have never rented a video in my
She
life.
damn near is.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
really.
April 2nd. Today is April.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
I wouldn't about that.
Will and Australia, Jen.
I used
I-
to
you
invite a
think
couple
else-
friends
I've
over
never-
to
You
a
think-
shitload of
That's
super
crazy,
Ever
Jenny.
had
hero
cable
movies.
ever.
What?
Do you think the Americans know what a gollywog is?
Well,
No clue.
No, I don't think they would.
Oh,
I don't.
probably
Racist.
not. No.
When
I
I was
know
a kid,
Australian-
Jenny, to be
Australian
fair,
Jen will
you've just
know.
watched
Oh,
your
I definitely
first
know.
porno
I
not too
still
long
remember
ago.
gollywogs being
Well, yeah,
on Noddy.
Yeah.
On the
I'm
TV
not a-
series Noddy. I remember them still having them.
Oh, I'll tell you something. That's just perked to my ears up there, Australia, Jen.
can I get a gollywog on eBay?
Oh,
They did,
fuck.
Or
they,
that
they
was
turned the
not-
gollywogs into goblins, which wasn't any better, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is just
goblins don't brush their
perked
teeth.
an interest up in my head because somebody on the Twitters posted a video clip of what were they called? Oh, shit, I forgot the name.
Oh, of
Those
course you
pink
can get them
things
on
that
Amazon.
dance.
Of course you can. Oh no, you can't. You can only get books about gollywogs.
Didn't when that because when they changed the TV
Oh,
series, they took
well.
the gollywogs off and they put they when they redid the later ones, they replaced them with goblins. But the goblins all sounded like they were Indians, so they were just as fucking racist as it was before.
The first book that pops up is Santa's Slave: A Colonial Hangover. Yeah, gollywogs are not. They're frowned upon nowadays.
Oh,
They were racist dolls that were given to white British children. Just sun never sets
Oh,
on the
yeah.
British Empire. Here's your slave doll.
Will.
Oh, fun. I
It
want
is
to
so
play that
much
all.
worse than that. It's so much worse than that because if you went into a petrol station, you would, if you spent enough petrol, you would be given little stamps, and if you saved up enough stamps, you could trade them in for gifts, and you
Oh,
would
that's
get
insane.
like a spoon or something emblazoned with a
That's how
gollywog.
I used to pay.
Sarah, I'm with you.
For
I don't
hookers.
understand what they're talking about either.
That's
Food.
crazy. It's a racist doll that was given to British children to teach, to say, hey, these people are subservient. And you will forever treat them like that. Because when you get something like that from birth, you can't fight something like that. When you teach
Yeah,
someone
it's-
from
it's-
birth,
Just totally reinforced, like, it's just compound reinforcement with psychology, and that is just fucking wrong.
Fucked.
Yeah.
I don't think that is now a thing anymore. That certain word, and I don't even like saying that word. I think that's gone a long, long time ago. I really do genuinely believe
It's
that.
spelled Golly.
Now, pollywog
English.
is something totally different and fun.
There's a famous brand name that sells jam, or for the Americans, jelly. The stuff that you put on.
It's a tadpole.
do you
Oh, we
think
have
if we
jams
show
too.
everybody what these stupid gollywog dolls look like,
Preserves.
we'll get a ban?
I don't think you should do it, Australian Jen. Don't do it.
Somebody recently
Do it. We'll just only do it for like 3
Just
seconds.
send me
Someone
candy.
Yeah,
recently-
we'll do it
DM.
quickly just so you get an idea.
In
And trigger
DMs.
warning, because it is incredibly racist.
Oh, it's racist.
It's history. Let's see it.
Let's not.
No, put it up.
Let's have a vote.
The
Space
British
Channel.
guy is asking for people to vote. What?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you.
Seriously?
That's what they did.
That's a
Wow.
Gollywogs are racist as hell.
You think?
So
Yeah.
recently, somebody's
But
sent
you've
me a
also got to
DM.
remember, at the time these were popular, the British was also, the Poms were also making the black and white minstrel show, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Yeah.
What's very popular today is the
Hey,
collection of
listen.
black
Oh,
heritage stuff like that, racist stuff that's been produced over the years. It's very popular and gets very high prices.
I actually know a black man that collects stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And if you walk in his house, he has a giant poster, and I can't even say what they are, but it's a guy is eating watermelon. He says, "This show am good," and this is in a black guy's house, but it's this giant poster when you first walk in his house.
FTR, I've had this discussion with Will before, and I'm old enough to remember the black and white minstrel show, and I was only like this big when it was on.
We do have this conversation every time.
I know, because we're just...
we are so racist.
I was pretty young when the Black and White Minstrel show was on too.
I
remember it.
Randy, go
Okay.
ahead.
Or the
we have one singular antique store in my town, and they have some pretty ludicrous old paintings and posters and everything. Well, there's a one, in a frame and everything that shows a little, like a black person baby, crawling out of a swamp and just in total fear. And there's an alligator behind him with mouth open and everything. And then it says something about yummy, tasty licorice, such and such brand. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing displaying this shit?
Where was that made? Florida?
As an ant. I don't know, but this is an actual, like an in a frame kind of velvet painting kind of looking thing. And it was an actual licorice back in the Jim Crow BS days. And it's like, what the hell are you doing there? Putting this out, just burn it.
Well, but then we get to the situation of today, where you have the product of Aunt Jemima pancakes. And if you go back into the history of that product, you'll find that there really was an Aunt Jemima who really did invent this. And the family named it that. And the family still had a certain amount of legal rights to it and the expression of it, and did not have a problem with it being used.
What about Uncle Ben?
Cancel culture still made it happen to go away.
Also, hold on, Aunt Jemima.
Can you describe these pancakes?
To add to that story, if you look at original pictures of her, she's standing by a table, holding a plate of pancakes, and she's got a leg chain on. She's chained to the table.
Oh,
I've seen that.
That's why they're getting rid of it.
What?
Yes, I looked it up. If you look it up online and you look past the basic pictures, you will find that.
Yeah,
in comparison to the imagery that people did in the UK and the US for people of color, in Australia, this is what the most popular depiction of the Aboriginal people was, and it was done by a cartoonist. So, this is not racist.
I want some Australian candy.
So
I've seen this.
This is Eric Jalofy, and he used to draw cartoons like this, and he drew native people. He always drew them beautifully, and he always made the white people look like they were fucking dicks.
I could agree
and
with
he
that.
Wasn't black. He wasn't Aboriginal. He just had a lot of respect for them, and they loved his work, which is why it's not racist, because they approve of it.
Right.
Could you show it again? I just missed it. Sorry.
I dropped it, didn't I? Hang on.
Yeah,
you
did.
I did. Yeah. I'll have to find it again. Because I had it open in a window.
Oh, it's too much.
The artwork is actually really nice.
Oh, it is. It is really good.
Yeah.
I heard you saying you're showing something, so I came over right away, and it's gone. It's only there for a few seconds.
Well, I'm trying to avoid copyright strikes, so I'm only leaving it up for a couple seconds because I don't know.
Oh.
And I don't want anybody to think that we're being racist because we're not. We're just discussing it.
We're not. This is definitely not racist.
I got my honorary black guy on here. I am not racist.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. Did you just do that?
Do I get a badge?
Do I get a badge? That's why I said it.
Do I get a badge? Do I get a badge?
The question for that is, if you read it, when we get the vote and are civilized, will we have to look like them?
to be fair, I do. To be fair, I do have a Confederate flag with a giant brown dick on it.
Which
to be
is
fair,
which is of course a double jab at the white people at the time, because we weren't giving the Aborigines the vote. And yeah, you were talking about people looking like fucking idiots. Now they were dressed.
Just to stand up for B here.
Got any more nudie pics?
To stand up for B, I think it's really awesome that we've got our token here.
Yeah, British people are rare nowadays.
They are. They are.
You are our
We don't know
token,
what to
Stu.
call them anymore with all this
You
stuff
are-
going on over there.
You are our token. Do you know I call it Plague Island because of you? And I put my flags up once I started seeing how insane your country has become.
I have an honorary gay
The
boy as
flag
well.
shacker.
Yes, thank you, Von Rick.
Listen, I don't. I'm getting slightly wound up and a little bit edgy, which is dangerous because I've run out of cigarettes. But I really do hate this country with a fucking passion. And anybody who's been paying attention, I don't expect Americans to do this, but the shit that's been happening, well, for the past 5 years, but certainly in the past 2 days, it's really
So,
bad. And
I have
if you will, if I know you watch the news, but fuck,
It's
you
cheating
have
with
no
me. It's
fucking idea.
No, I have one question. Does Lawrence Fox have a chance to become the mayor of London?
The correct answer to that is no, because he's a
Okay.
massive dick.
Because if he
However-
does, I will go there and riot. I dislike
However-
him. I dislike him.
Here's a fun fact for you, Will.
Yeah,
The
we had
government are changing the rules because to vote for the mayor of London, it's kind of a PR system, proportional representation thing. They're changing the rules now, so it's first past the post.
Oh, okay. I can't believe Billy Piper fell for his BS. I can't believe she married that guy.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Tuned. Stay tuned because they're bringing in voter ID.
We all
and
hate our own
kinds of crap.
countries.
Yeah, we are kind of roasting marshmallows over our countries right now.
It's true.
It's sad but true.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
But if you notice,
Who else
what's
wants
happening
to
is
jump in
there.
a vat of marshmallow fluff and do a porno after that.
No,
Hey, what
man, that
you
shit is
do-
way too sticky. It dries quickly. It's ill-advised. I would not advise.
You've never had
Parts
marshmallow
might get
between
stuck
your.
together that you
To
don't
be
want
fair,
to get
there's an
stuck
awful lot of licking.
So you've never had dried marshmallow stuck between your butt cheeks. It's not fun. I
See,
wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend
I
it.
haven't even done it, and I knew it was a bad
No.
idea.
No. Okay.
The truly sad thing is,
I just like marshmallows.
I can no
like,
longer sit here and point and laugh at America.
No, and that's why I brought it up earlier. I went
can't
to
do that anymore.
You know what though, Harmonica Man, I
Everybody
went
like
to
marshmallows?
I went to a foam party and it was really messy, but I actually had a good time. So that was
But
something.
that's different.
Hold
That's
on,
not.
hold on.
Yeah, it was a little
What
new
the hell
age.
is that?
Marshmallow.
When they
It's
dump a
literally
bunch of
foam,
yeah,
like
and
soap
everybody-
sud foam.
and they put
What
on techno
kind of
and
foam?
everybody,
Is it edible?
No, it's like soap. It's kind of like a
What
soapy kind of foam, but thick.
Oh, like they showed in the mid '90s, and they got all the lights shining through the bubbles
Yeah.
and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
And you're out there dancing and all that crap, and everybody's wasted and cheating on their spouses and calling the harmonica man for a ride. Yeah, I
This
know what
was
you're talking
this
about.
was back, you know. This was
Sarah
back
got
in the
art.
day.
Fuck you, Stool.
You know what? I'm liking this delay now. I can say something really shitty. 10 seconds for Monica to get back to me. Don't you just love technology?
Oh, I bet
Okay.
he did, Rex.
Oh yeah, I have
Life
my
of
old man.
Brian was definitely
I
yeah.
thought you were going to get jumped
But
on there
everything
for a
Monty
second,
Python
D.
was controversial. It was great. Huh?
I thought you were going to get jumped on by the
Mhm.
cat there for a second.
Oh, they do it sometimes. I
And
leaned back
remember-
like this once, and she jumped off the bed and landed on my gut, and I was in the middle of the stream. I was like,
Oh,
Actually,
Always look
Did-
on the bright side.
did
Remember.
at least
somebody...
you laughed.
that was shit, Will. Fuck off. Actually,
You're the only one
because-
that got it.
because today's Jesus Day, I think I'm actually in the mood to watch that movie because The Life of Brian is a fucking awesome movie.
It is. I'm
Well,
I think
yeah,
I
it's
saw-
AF. It's Atheist Friday.
That's awesome.
Forgot.
I think I might own it on one of those circles. You remember the circles that you put into a slot? Might have one of those things.
Called
a laser
CDs
disc.
or DVDs.
I don't know if they're kind of shiny. And you lick
Blu-ray.
them.
Blu-rays are usually blue.
Blue.
They usually, originally they call it blue.
Video records are
Blu-ray.
also shiny.
Blue. You're from the future.
Bye,
Billy.
Junie. Love you.
Junie.
Bye, Junie.
Actually, Nerdy, I think it was March 31st. Wasn't that?
Oh,
No, wait a minute. Shit, I don't know, man. There's something. It's like Purple said. Every day there's something. It's some kind of a day.
I have a.
So Purple can always do that.
Yeah. Anyway, Stool, what's your point?
I've totally forgotten because these awfully rude people interrupted me.
So my brother was swinging shit around and it flew off.
Yeah,
so
I
I
get
have
that
a
a lot,
steam.
too, but
I
who
have a
gives a shit?
burn.
Yes.
I have a burn still.
No,
to this
Stool,
day.
that's rude. We are not being rude to you, young man.
Young man. Hey, B. I like it when you call me young man.
Uh-huh. I bet you do, baby. So, Sarah, I was actually brought into this community by MathBig because he was friends with my brother. It's still generally is, I guess. I don't know.
Your brother's
On there.
awesome.
Not my drama.
How did
Anyways,
everyone
so
meet
he
B?
introduced me to MathPig. I started hanging out on MathPig streams, and I met all of these amazing people.
Yeah, I think I first met you B on Dave's show.
Yes, it was pretty
Hold
much
on.
Panel together. So,
I think
See, but I
that's
met
how you-
Dave on MathPig stream.
Big show, yeah.
I think I encountered you in the Twitter community, private chat group there, and then joined your streams from there. I already knew
Yeah.
Richard through the EA show with Justin.
Is this
And
some
I gotta
kind
say,
of
cat
confessions
alert,
thing?
There's a cat behind you.
This is
B,
Yeah,
B and,
Yes,
B
Stool,
and
it
I
is.
met B and I met at a lesbian coffee house, and then she took me home and showed me her strap on, and then never mind.
What the fuck
Was
are
it
you
purple or
talking
pink?
about?
And like, and you know what's funny, Jenny?
this was a
Jenny-
dream.
I'll let you
obviously.
go. Go ahead,
Jenny-
be creative. I don't care.
Jenny, you know what? Funny story. A year ago, Stool did the exact same thing.
Go on.
Yes, Sarah, you are the only stalker from YouTube land. Everybody else I have met on Twitter or on a stream, mostly on streams.
You know, Stool
Okay.
was like the second or
this
third
is a
person
new
to let
name
me
for
on our
me.
stream.
Sarah is a new name. I'd like to know this person.
Sarah, I think Sarah, didn't you find me on the tiny home stuff? Is that where you found me? I think. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm horrible with names, so do not hold anything against me.
How's it going?
I
Overprotected.
don't even know my own
atheist?
name. That's why I shortened it so I can remember it. That's how bad I am.
Oh,
I just
I'm
want to know if
so
Sarah
tired.
is single.
I can't
See,
remember
Ox said-
how I got here or met anybody because I'm always drunk.
Harmonica Man, I met you on through Purple and all them. That other faction of our group.
Yep.
Ox said, I typed unusual and
Uh-huh.
crazy, atheist and wild in the YouTube search, been stuck here since.
I
Thanks,
found.
Ox. I'll take that as a compliment.
I found Jen and Ring first, and then the Daily Atheist show before Dave killed his show with critical questions.
But you know, Will found my channel. He started watching my stuff. He'd show up in my chats. He'd be around and he'd talk and he'd do stuff and everything. And he got a crush on me and he didn't bloody talk to me.
No, I disappeared because I thought you went right wing when I saw you with Steve McRae, and I didn't. I unsubscribed and I didn't go on your channel for almost like 3 or 4 months because I
When I
thought
first-
I thought you went full right wing.
When I first
Just-
encountered
you've
Steve
just
McRae,
described
I
a
thought he was right-wing.
stalker,
I thought he was
Australia, Jen.
the way he was acting, and I'm still not sure about it today. All of that.
I you know, honestly, sometimes you go. Your opinion is based on what other people told you. You
Yep.
know.
Oh
There-
yeah.
I've had amazing experiences in the atheist community, and just like in life, I've met a bunch of a-holes. But that's in life, you know.
Earhart.
Every community is gonna have their good
Yeah.
and their bad. Every community. You know, we're not.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You know, we're not immune to that.
And we prefer to hang around with the good.
Exactly.
But see, that's what I tell everybody. The community that I hang around with, there are no assholes because I don't talk to the assholes. So if you follow me around, whoever
Well,
I
right,
talk
exactly.
to, are all people. It's just the way it is.
Right wing corner. That's a hockey move.
Okay, so
I try
would-
real hard to be an
I mean,
asshole,
despite what a
but
lot
it just doesn't come out that way.
Wait,
Just
wait.
I would still go and have a drink with him.
What
Okay,
does-
hold on.
just want to make a quick note for
I'm
the audience.
British.
This
I'm-
part of the wall behind me is going to fall out pretty soon. I have to cut it out. So,
Yeah,
those who
I had a question
watch
for
the
you about
program.
that, Randolph. Are you going to cut that out using a little hand router, or are you going to?
I'm using a skill saw. It's
Oh,
quicker.
Skill saw. Okay.
Cut it out.
And Jared went all the way back.
Yeah, I drilled a bunch
Right.
of holes for the guides.
All
And
the
then I
way
got-
back.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
now Jen, I didn't hear a damn word you said. If it's worth repeating, can you repeat that?
Oh no, I said despite what a lot of people think about Steve McRae, I would. Well, next when Will and I, after Will's been here, we go back and visit the US. I will go and have a drink with Steve McRae. I would like to actually talk to the man face to face instead of over a chat thing and actually see what that's like.
I think you all pick on Steve McRae with completely inappropriately. Steve,
No, actually,
See, I don't say
Steve
anything
McRae's-
because I
the only
don't
thing
know
about
anything
Steve
about
McRae
him.
is that he can be a jerk sometimes, just like all of us.
No, but
Well,
we're going.
sure. And I put up with that for quite a long time. But then one day he publicly engaged in sexual harassment. So I dissociated from him and he went ballistic. 3 days after that, he received a nationwide restraining order for sexual harassment. So, you know, I'm done with him. I don't care.
I didn't know he had a restraining order. I thought
it was nationwide. It was justified against
Well,
in
at
the
least
violence
he's not
against
related to
women.
my friend Larry McRae.
Yep. No, it's all there. So
I
anyway,
just-
I want nothing to do with him. And I've
Ironically,
made that clear to him. So he blocks me.
ironically,
Now
or
I gotta
maybe
look up.
coincidentally, I don't know.
Yep. So
Um,
I don't
one of-
think that my criticism of him is wrong or inappropriate.
Like I said,
one of-
I wasn't
all
even
have
Wait,
different
whoa.
any criticism you had because I've never seen any criticism of him. So
Still go ahead.
Thank you, B. You're a good moderator, B. You big lesser. Ironically,
Suck up, still.
I just try to be fair. I try to give everybody
I'm-
fair time.
Australia Jen understands me. Look, ironically, and this is coincidentally, I don't know, but I was literally an hour ago getting abused from one of McRae's sycophants, and he
I agree. Sycophants are fucking assholes.
he has
Oh, sorry.
he has his will. Shut up.
it's hard to interrupt
Wait,
you.
whoa.
Plague Island. Plague
Oi.
Island.
Oi,
Liz
don't be
Truss.
racist. Don't be
Liz
racist.
Truss.
I'm
You know,
talking.
shut up, lame talk.
And I appreciate, here's the thing, Australia Jen. I don't really get why you did it. Because I get it. Maybe you want to get clicks and views. I'm not a big fan of that kind of shit. And I did watch that thing. If you did more, I've no idea. But that first thing you did with him on, it was creepy and weird.
Which one?
The
When we
first
did the
time
What
you
the Fuck show with
the first
Steve.
one when you had him on your show.
Oh,
I think Steve's only ever been on my channel twice, so, and
Okay,
I can't really
I don't know.
remember what the first thing was about.
I have no idea, but you had him on.
Yeah, I don't
saw
remember what it
I
was
saw him the
about.
first one, and the consensus from you, and I'm not picking on you being a nasty, was, oh, he's a nice person. He was lying his ass off.
I've had a fair few interactions with Steve over time. Steve's always been nice to me. I will
Yes.
say that.
Well, I'm not going to go there, but I'll
I
leave it
know
there.
he's been an asshole to other people. I know that for a fact.
yeah,
So
I've heard a lot of that actually.
So you've got to take people how they treat the people you know personally, and how they treat you.
I've been
like to just
aware.
interject one quick thing.
I've been aware of this character. Sorry, Randolph.
Go
I'll
ahead.
let you continue in a second. I know you're busy with your woodworking.
No, I can wait.
Um,
Thank you.
And by the way, before the stream ends, you know what I'm going to ask you to do. So be prepared.
You're going to ask us all to pray.
No, Randolph knows. No, Randolph will have forgotten. I'll remind him later.
I will end this broadcast right now. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, cliffhanger.
The thing is, I don't know what the correct word would be for this. I think it begins with an N and ends in narcissist. But McCrae is very manipulative. And the stream that I watched on your channel, Australian Gen, he was being very sucky-uppy and pretending to be Mr. Nice. Now, I've been aware of this character for many years. He's a liar. I can assure you he's a fucking liar. So if you say you like him, bearing in mind, this is the person that thinks that, what's that blonde woman called? I forget her name now. She's gone from Twitter. What's she called? Doodah.
I don't know who you're referring to.
What's she called? That's
Katie?
the crazy woman.
Paulson. Katie Paulson.
Sammy K. Baker.
You're talking about.
Oh, the Twitter lady. SB. SJ.
Oh, SJ.
Oh,
Thompson.
SJ.
Thompson. Okay.
Well, she's. I've also had her on the stream.
Yeah, I know. And I watched that actually. And this, oh, damn it. I'm going to get too serious. Right, carry on, move on. I'm not going to get serious. I'm breaking B stream. I'm sorry.
Topic.
I think
Carry on having fun.
okay. I think we'll summarize it with this. There's a couple of people that have no problem with Steve, and there's quite a few people that I personally know. This is all people I personally know that do have a problem with him. So I guess it's just
I stepped out
maybe
too.
sometimes you don't get along with everybody. It's okay. We don't all like the same people.
Okay,
So, yeah,
I'm going to give you a really shit analogy here. Okay, B.
Okay.
I like what you said there, and that's true. We can't judge people, and some people like a person, some people do not.
Yeah,
like a person.
we all have opinions, right?
And that's
some
what
people hate chocolate. I love it.
That's what a grown-up would say. Yeah.
I mean,
But-
in all honesty,
but
there is
here's-
one person in the community who I know
I don't know
something
any
that
grown-ups.
Steve was directly responsible for the thing that happened with them. And he was a complete and absolute prick as far as that goes. She has an awful lot of beef with him, and justifiably so. And I know he was an absolute prick in that.
Yeah,
Right.
but in the same sense, that same person will shun anyone who even stands near that person. So that other person is a scumbag too. And I said it.
Can I finish my
That's
analogy,
bionic
please?
I'm so
Wait,
glad no
that's-
one knows who we're talking about.
Bionic
I have
sewing.
no stake.
I'm trying to put this into American terms. It is incredibly wrong to judge anybody. You don't judge a book by its cover. That is really a bad thing to do. That's a very bad thing to do. But B just said something. So my analogy is Matt Gates somebody you would trust?
Is who?
Not with my trash can.
I don't know him, but from what I've heard, it's a bad idea.
No, I wouldn't
Okay.
trust him to push the trash can from the curb, from
Yeah.
the street to the curb.
Well, here's
I
the
thought it
thing.
was hilarious, Rex. Thank you.
Here's the thing. You've had 5
I don't
years of
trust many
watching that
people in the
dickhead.
first place, so it doesn't matter.
You've had 5 years of watching that dickhead, and now people are saying, maybe he's a bit weird. Well, Sirens, it was obvious from the get-go.
Right. See,
Welcome to my
I've never
world.
even heard of the guy before. I literally have never heard of him. I don't
Right.
watch news all the time. I don't
Well,
even
that's-
fuck with that shit. Because you know what the bottom line is? I can't do a goddamn thing about any of it.
True.
And all it does is either piss me off or make me sad, or
Mhm.
and then I gotta look towards the end of the whatever news I'm watching so I can get some kind of happy shit like a cat or a puppy on there, you know?
Uh-oh.
You wanna zoom
Puppy
in?
saves
Knock
down
duckling.
Comes
Thank
Randolph.
God.
What
there's
you up
some
to?
hope.
You want to zoom me in? I'm going to knock this board out.
No, Randolph, I won't do it. Anyways.
Dun 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 dun
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, he already cut it. cheater. Thought we were gonna watch him.
There
Did
you
you
go.
enjoy that, Randolph?
Yes, very much.
Now that was very fast.
Yeah, well, a skill saw makes a big difference. I still
He
have-
already had it cut. He cheated. He just cut the last little bit and pulled it down and showed us.
No. I drilled holes. I went to the other side, used the skill saw,
There you
and
go.
yeah.
That's how I do it. It's good for every corner.
I could measure it too, but this works
Yeah.
well. But,
That's actually a really good shot you got going on there, Randolph.
yeah, thanks for zooming into that. I hope everybody enjoyed it.
In the background there, behind you. That's really
I
cool.
tried measuring this morning, but it was only 12 degrees, so I decided to quit.
Yeah, it's hard when it's nubby outside.
Yeah.
Well, it's not hard when it's nubby outside.
Yeah, it shrinks.
That's what she
Correct.
said.
Correct.
We'll just
It
doesn't
runs and
form in the
hides.
cold. That's all.
Yes, we need puppy pics now. I gotta have something good at the end of it.
You go outside and he goes, me, 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 me.
Randolph Clockwork Rex said, "No one lost a finger." Lame.
So one comment I wanted to interject earlier when you were talking about when General Lee down here was talking
Yes.
about Steve. I think that people should still make up their own minds on who they decide to associate with, and I want to make it clear there's no pressure from me for people to decide what to do. Everyone's got to make their own determination, and that's the way it should always be.
Right.
I agree. There's a lot of people that I utterly and complete are scumbags. I think are scumbags, and I don't say a word about it because people are going to find out on their own.
No, it's true, and it's just like when we were teenagers.
Right.
We were 10 or 11, 12 years old, and our parents used to tell us stuff, and we'd go blah blah blah, and then 10 years later we'd go, "Oh fuck,
Yeah.
they were right."
Oh,
We
yeah.
have to learn for ourselves. The bottom line. Like I have friends that go, "Well, if you knew that person was bad for me, why didn't you tell me?" Well, I said this, and you totally ignored it and blew it off and acted like it was so funny. So I stopped because I knew you had to figure it out on your own. Sorry. It's
It all
life, man.
sounds very nice and grown up.
Figure shit out on their own.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
sounds-
you're not going to.
Also, there's the other
I'm
side
never
of that.
going to think that Steve McRae is a dick or a nice person. I don't know him. I've never talked to him. I've seen like one stream he was on for like 5 minutes.
Mhm.
So I'm
I,
going
don't
to
know. I can't say
I'm gonna
shit
say-
about him.
I got to say, you're agnostic on that proposition.
There you go. That's why I let Randolph cut things on my streams. That's why. Thank you.
Randolph, I'm now going to take my trousers down.
So
This-
Randolph,
surprised you have
is
trousers
Steve
on.
McRae a rock?
no, I don't think so. I think he's a human being.
Oh my god!
That's
here we
that's
go.
for you, Randolph. No one.
I knew
At
the
first, I
question.
got no one lost a finger. Lame. And then I got no one lost the use of their legs. Lame. So
Well,
they
they're
want you to
raising
go
the
back
bar.
and recut it and hurt something.
They're raising the bar. I can hardly wait to see what they say when I start building the roof.
I think I think that
Gotta limit how high the bar can
he just made a very important statement there.
I
She
think
just said that she doesn't know this character, so she's not going to judge, and that's the correct thing to
Oh,
do.
come on.
Don't think about.
Sorry,
Don't-
I'm watching hocky.
I
thought-
figured you were.
I thought you were having a stroke again, Will.
I just
Oh my
wanted
Go
God.
to
ahead,
say
Stool. Go ahead,
when-
finish.
When
That's
General
the
Lee here
important-
just said that he's going to take his trousers off, I was going to say, this is the time when I decide to leave the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
but
well, hold on, Anjur. What's the joke?
You lose the use of your legs, you're lame.
you know, I hate this so much because
Oh,
I'm
wait a minute.
finding-
Wait a minute.
I'm finding myself to be. I'm agreeing with myself so many times with B here, and I'm not liking this. But she's correct on so many issues in this stream,
This is why I should be
And-
president, Stool.
and I'm not being.
President B.
I'm not being kissy ass, but
Or maybe just someone
Yes,
high up
you
enough
are.
to influence
She's
people
fu-
to make
she's
things
fucking
better. That's
correct.
all I want to do.
Listen,
I don't
listen.
want a lot of money.
I'm not the one who's put filters on to make my hair look ginger. I'm me, Australian
Any
Jen.
filters on. I don't know why my hair looks ginger today. It's weird.
You look like a strawberry blonde, is what you look like.
I actually, well, that I'm actually a platinum well, I was when I was younger. I'm
Yeah.
more grey now, but I'm actually was a platinum blonde. But I became more strawberry, and then I went grey.
I'm so
But I
damn
don't know why my
fair.
hair's
I
golden
look
at the
bald.
moment. So.
I wish my hair was made of it was a lot of natural
As bald
problems.
as Will does.
I'll have you know,
Randolph trying to
Cadence,
look
there's
bald.
been no fucks given during this entire stream. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much
If you
the
want to come
whole.
over, Cadence,
that
I
sums
don't got
everything
much
up.
else to do.
Mice, Mice, I'm not a feminine person. I would prefer no queen bee. You could think of something else. How about the Joker? That's more like me anyway.
It
I
spread
thought
the
you were
buzz.
Batman.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Huh?
to end my
You're not the
my
Joker,
little
you're Batman.
soliloquy, fucking delays. Listen, serious heart, as opposed to the other hat I always wear. Don't judge people until you get to fucking hear them or get to know them, whatever. Don't be a fucking member of a little fan club and gang up and decide something. B was correct. Very correct. Don't
I know.
judge
Thank you,
people.
Stool.
Don't judge people until. No, listen, I'm never going to agree with you ever again, so don't get happy like this.
I don't expect it. I don't expect it, Stool.
Planning it ahead of time,
don't
eh?
judge people before you know them. I'm going to end this little soliloquy with one final word. McRae's a cunt. So, fuck you.
That's 3 words.
Actually,
Oh,
it was 5. There was a comma. It's still in the same sentence. Anyway, getting pretty dark out there,
Okay.
Randolph. Good thing you got lights.
it's not 8
And that's why
o'clock
I've been
yet.
putting my
Oh,
tools
it is.
away now.
It is 8
Ah.
o'clock.
Hey, Randolph got a little sawdust
So, I
on
got
him.
a
He's good.
question.
He's worked hard today. He can go take a break.
I forgot
Oh,
how
that's gonna
far
come.
north he is. The sun is already set down here.
Yeah.
we're on the same side, but it's dark here.
So we're in Southwest BC, so Greater Vancouver area.
There
Checkmate,
you go.
Flurf.
So,
Checkmate,
Randolph,
Flurfs.
when's the ETA of this studio that you guys are that you're building? When is it going to be complete and you're going to start broadcasting from there?
ASAP. I don't, I just want to get it done.
Okay.
Possible. I'm hoping if everything goes well, hopefully get it done in 2 or 3 months. It'll be fantastic, So, but I don't know. It depends because I still have clients that call me and need work done and things like that, and so it's just however I can fit it. And then weather conditions also play a role.
Yeah,
Well, the
I
roof-
understand. Being a gigolo is a tough life.
Yes, Cadence. This is how I roll. We do 3 or 4 hours here. Fuck it. Actually, honestly, I just go by the conversation, and if it fails and everybody's done talking or whatever, I just end it. And if
No.
everybody's good, I'll just
Well,
hang
it's-
out. I don't
it's
give a
weekend.
shit.
So
So
Jen
I'm
will
just
be-
hanging out with my
I don't
friends
know
at the
what the hell
bar,
that is.
except
I've been
the
there.
drinks are
Absolutely.
cheaper.
Jen might be shocked, but my son got picked up early, so I'm actually alone right now.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
go
let
to
you
bed.
go. We gotta end this stream.
No, I'm gonna go to bed.
alone now.
Aw.
I'm gonna pass out after this. It's been a
I
long
always,
week.
I always
ahead.
bitch
Go
about
ahead,
this.
Finley.
Are you in charge?
Just remember, William Tecumseh Sherman checkmated
B.
the entire South, all the
B,
way down to the ocean,
B,
and was doing this the entire way.
B.
Yes, Stool,
Hey.
go ahead. Go ahead, Stool. What do you need, honey? Affirmation?
There's a black
Huh?
person trying to be in charge.
In 1840.
Oh, it's okay. I let him do it all the time.
Especially,
I know.
Are
especially
you
with
okay
someone
with
from
this?
He's part
from-
Spanish, too.
Oh, shit.
la mitad, la mitad. I know
This is-
we just exceeded General Lee's.
That's why I
we
told
left
you.
English.
I needed diversity. So I said,
Doesn't
oh,
that
hey,
mean
Will's
spicy
cool.
rice?
Oh.
No,
so
that
he-
means half and half.
You
It's
lit-
half.
you
Mitad, like, la
literally
mitad
are the
means half.
token,
You say it
Will.
twice,
Oh.
say half and half.
B only let you in here because you're the token.
I need to make that
No.
T-shirt just like in South Park with a big
You
T on it.
say that.
Yeah,
Stool. He's my
joke.
buddy.
No, that
He's
would
my
get me
little
beat up.
shiny buddy. I just want to
That
rub
would-
his head.
That would get me beat up around
Tiny
here.
little buddy.
If I wore a token T-shirt, that'd get me
Maybe.
jumped. If I went over
When
the
Will
hill,
eventually gets here, B, I'm going to take pictures of me doing that.
No, I don't want to see that
You
shit.
better-
Any of it.
Australia Gen. Australia Gen.
you
No,
better
Australia Gen.
promise.
no, not that head. B.
Oh, the one I was talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, the one you were talking about.
Oh,
How
yeah,
about
yeah,
both?
okay,
How about
good.
both at the same time? I'm
You know-
flexible.
That reminds
Well,
me, I
you
got
You
new
got two
pants I want
hands,
to try.
baby.
I don't know. I'd have to. It's one of those things. Can you tap your head and rub your stomach at the same time? I don't know. Would I be able to do both at the same time?
It's
Can you
been
do
a
that?
very
Keep
long.
switching places?
Yeah, so I paid 2 people to do that very thing.
It's been a
Gary,
very
you
long
don't wanna be
time
a-
since I was last in Australia,
Hey, what
which
two?
I love, by the way. But I really do want to see Will in Australia because I think he would fucking rock it.
Yes,
I
Vanta,
really
I
do.
got
We have to
Stool in
stay
here for
together.
diversity because I needed someone a little less intelligent than me to make me feel better about myself. So, no, I'm kidding, Stool. You know,
Ah.
Maybe Will will become Australia's president and straighten it out.
That would be so awesome. I would legalize everything and build a giant navy. I'm an American because I'm an American.
we already have a giant navy we don't need. What are you
No,
talking about?
if I was king of Australia, or you
Oh.
guys call him premier.
Oh, yeah. We'd make it into America. Could call it
If
Little
I was-
America.
If
Yeah,
I
let's
was
change
king
the
of
topic from belly
Australia,
buttons and something else.
King of Australia.
Because if I was elected anything, I would be like, okay, I'm the first law is that I am the last elected official in this office until I die.
Yeah. Yeah, that would go down well. You know, we don't have all powerful leaders in this country.
I thought we didn't in this country, but I was wrong.
Yes, you were. You
Or-
changed your name to William Tecumseh Sherman. I didn't even notice.
there are 2 escape routes for people who are trying
I had
to
to answer the
escape the
General
shitty
Lee.
world. The first one, obviously, is Canada. Duh. The second one is Australia. I literally love Australia with my penis. It's the best fucking place in the world.
Is that why you can't go back?
Yes, I'm on a list. No, I'm on a no-fly list.
Hi,
He
Maya.
came to Australia and left a deposit.
How you doing, beautiful?
So,
Just
speaking of a no-fly list, really
yeah,
quick, funny
you're gonna go there. Don't
A
go
long-
there,
a
man.
long
Maya,
time
you
ago.
sexy
No,
thing.
I was
No.
at it's actually this is a funny story. I was at Sky Harbor International Airport in good old Phoenix, Arizona, and we were all getting ready to get on the plane, and I saw the feds. I saw them coming up. I was like, "Oh, they're gonna search me." I was getting ready. I was getting my ID out, and the feds walked up to this business guy next to me. And do you know what he said? I'm not kidding you. He said, "Why are you searching me? There's a black guy right here."
Shut
Wow,
the
what a
fuck
jerk.
up.
No.
right now.
It gets even better.
What a jerk.
He didn't get on the plane. So whatever was going on, the feds did not let him on the plane. I never, he was never to be seen again.
Where were you
Oh,
going?
I heard there
It
was
was-
bet they didn't
snakes
like,
on it.
I bet they didn't like his bigotry, his racism. That's
Oh
all
yeah,
what it-
and most feds out here, aren't just white guys, But my
If
whole
you-
point, I was going from Phoenix to LA, but
Okay.
this was after September 11th, and they were randomly searching everybody. They were
If you
not
want to
playing.
have a laugh at stupid people, and I know we should not do this because it's cruel,
Good time.
but if you want to look at really stupid people, April the 1st just happened. This is not an April Fool's thing, but April the 1st was, I can't do the sums, but it's 90 days after January the 1st. So all the British people who've been living in the EU countries are now getting kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I didn't want to say anything. I watch your news.
Justifiably so. I mean, if you're going to leave the EU, you got to leave the EU, don't you?
Australia,
It's
Jen,
a token stupid.
they still don't get it.
No, they don't.
still
That is
don't get
fucking
it.
stupid, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you have fucked yourselves over by leaving the EU. It's the
Yeah.
dumbest thing that Well, it's not the dumbest thing. There's a big long line of dumb things that the UK.
Yeah, I
has
was
done
gonna
over the
say,
years.
Jen, come
But
on now.
it's
There's
one of the dumbest things.
we,
No, but in
we
the
all have a
history-
list. Every country
Yeah,
has
but
its own list.
in the history of referendums, like they actually are gonna leave this time. Like it's actually gonna happen. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens 5 years from now.
Just as an aside, and I'll leave this and won't go back to it because I don't want to talk about that B word. But we get bombarded with right-wing press and media. It's kind of almost worse than Fox News. And so all these stories of the what are now illegal immigrants
Mm-hmm.
who are being removed from other EU countries.
Windrush.
They're now framing this as evil EU bringing in new laws
Oh, fuck off.
to get their revenge.
They're doing what they have to do in order to protect their investment. And
They're
that's the
doing-
unfortunate truth.
They're doing what they've always done. No rules have changed.
Exactly.
No rules have changed.
Well, no, the rule
Like I
the rule
said-
that changed was the UK left the EU.
Exactly.
So,
They have
Yeah.
to protect their investment, which is everybody else who's still there, you know.
So we have to abide by the rules that everybody else does. But
Hey, but you got 3-pronged plugs and you know,
no, 3-prong plugs.
something about bananas.
Yeah, God, I hate this
I-
country. I really do. Will adopt me.
Oh my god.
Oh, you would fit in around here. You would fit in.
Still bring a bunch of money with you. We'll build you out a tiny house and you can park over here where I'm at, and
Oh, I
we'll have
could
a
do that.
blast. Because no one
I
else
could
will have
do
that
that.
accent but you, because nobody around here does. You
Oh.
never ever somebody going through town. Is
so
the
you
only time
get
you hear.
laid lots.
So you will
Every
get laid like
neighborhood has to have
crazy.
somebody
Yes.
to laugh at.
True. It would with a
You'll get
new
laid like
accent.
Like I told a black friend of mine to move over here, and he's like, well, and a male and female, both of them. And they said, oh, and I said, no, you'd be a minority here. You're not Hispanic.
Will-
You get laid like
Will,
crazy,
did
man.
you hear? Did you hear what Pete
It's only
just
like
said?
15 black people live around here. It's almost
She
all
has a-
Hispanic
She has
and
a
a lot of
black
white
friend.
You just described my high school.
people.
Jenny, think now.
Well,
How's your
I'm in
nails?
There was like
Southeast,
11.
Southwest.
There
I mean,
was 11. We used to count.
Don't get too specific, but
uh-huh.
geographically, I think I know where you are, but geographically, point me in the direction. Are you which way?
Oh, I'm in New
What-
Mexico.
I don't know where that is. Who does
Oh,
geography?
it's
next to
the left-
Arizona.
It's northwest of Texas.
Okay,
Kind
so
of.
are you next
West
next
to
to
north.
Texas?
Yeah, part of
Okay.
it. Part of
I
it.
get it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You think I sound
Hi,
like
Rex.
Roscoe? So
Hi, Rex.
Heyo.
How's it
How
going?
are you?
All right.
I'm going to be
Yep.
rude and
Hey,
head
Rex.
out, peeps, because I'm going to go and organize lunch and get some more work done.
Oh God, you
Oh,
be
go-
responsible.
Go
Fine.
smart.
real
Well, I've
life
got to.
shit,
I've got like I've got 3 more. I've got 2.5 days with still having the skip here, and I've got a shit ton more rubbish to get rid of, and I've
Yeah.
still got to finish packing. So yeah, I got a lot of work to do.
Have fun
Good
with
boy.
that. I just take my house
of
with
work.
me.
Before you go, Australia, Jen. Australia,
Thank
Jen.
you.
Before you go,
Bye.
Oh wait a
before you
minute.
go,
Oh, wait.
Jenny.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of apologies to make on behalf of Britain. I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry that we gave you that stupid accent. I'm so sorry.
Oh, still you don't.
Damn.
I told you no douchebaggery. Don't be a
He
douchebag.
can't help it. He was born that way. All right. Bye, everyone.
Take care.
Bye, honey.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for
Crap on
coming
a
in.
cracker.
You know I
Bye.
appreciate you.
Bye.
Love you. Bye. I'd rather be next to Arizona than next to Texas, right? I'm actually next to both of them. I butt up against both of them. So
So does that mean I'm really shit at geography? Does that mean it's really? I'm talking about the weather here now. Does that mean it's really hot where you are?
yeah, it's very dry our highest humidity is usually around 10%. And then it'll get up to like whatever when it rains, and then it just drops right back down again, like within a day or so. It just sucks right in.
Does the thing that you're living in, I'm guessing that does that make it cooler or?
Oh no, it's an easy bake oven in here.
Oh, so it's shit.
It is an easy bake oven. The sun is good for during the winter because it sucks the heat in, but in the summertime it's not fun. I actually put that Reflectix stuff on my roof so it pops the sun back off instead of absorbing it into aluminum.
So is it?
And if it wasn't so ugly looking, I'd do my whole fucking house with it. But man, it's some nasty thick shit.
You mentioned before that there's evidence of this on your YouTube channel. Is that true?
Yes, there are multiple videos. There's like 5 or 6 of just the tiny home from the day I bought it to the day I drove away.
I will go and check now.
And probably several videos where she's almost boiling alive.
I'm almost boiling alive? No.
Boiling alive, yeah.
No. No, you don't record that shit because you're naked.
Oh,
no,
well,
I tell you,
fair enough.
I didn't have an AC in here, and I bought one. I bought one that sucked really bad, and it didn't suck good at all. It didn't put in any cold air, and so it was just so fucking hot in here, and I took it right back to the store and returned it, and saved $100 and bought a cheaper one that was actually better, and now it keeps it really nice and cool in here.
Oh, I'm gonna be moving.
It gets a little warm. It's not cold. It gets a little warm, but I don't like to. I'm not going to crank it up high and run their electric up and shit. I pay a base $400 a month rent to park here. So I try to be really considerate of their electricity. So
what do you do for water?
There's a spigot right over here. I'm parked kind of close to their guest house. And usually there's right now her parents are in it, but they're visiting because they just had a baby. But yeah, there's a spigot right there.
When you said, when I just picked up on something there. When you said you park here, I don't really know what this thing is that you're living in. So when you say you park there, do you mean, is it movable or?
Oh yeah, it's a cargo trailer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a 7-foot tall ceilings and 7 foot wide by 16 feet cargo trailer.
And
and the whole time I was watching you, I thought you were like on the space station, and you like
use
a water reclamator and shit like that.
It's kind of like the space station in here without all the high radiation levels. Yes, Randy.
Hello to Clockwork Rex. B, thank you for showing off my work today. I appreciate it.
Oh, he's got half of the roof done. He's got half of the roof done.
Well, we got to get the rest of the walls done first, and then there's only this east wall after the west wall is almost done. Tomorrow I'm going to put the vapor barrier, the type of vapor barrier of the vinyl on, plus some other details. I had to smooth out what I cut out today. It's quite rough, and then I can put the once that's done, I can put the window in. You saw me putting the window in earlier today to make sure. So it's just there's I've measured, but
it's always good to double check. It's always good to double check.
The window's heavy.
Twice, cut once. Yeah.
Plywood's heavy. Yeah, exactly. And the plywood's heavy too, lifting that all up there, but I managed to do it. And I've got the gap between the pieces of plywood. And the reason you need a gap on that plywood is because if water gets in there, the wood expands. So it needs a place to expand to. If you don't have that gap in there, which is about a third of a centimeter roughly, then what happens is it'll buckle and your wall will start to have all kinds of unevenness and problems that you'll never recover from. You'll have to end up replacing those parts. So there's things like that need to be done. So it's all taken care of. Thanks a lot for having me on. I really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun.
Thank you.
On this. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Randolph.
I always enjoy you, Randolph. Have a good night, buddy.
I'm still disappointed you've got all your fingers, but nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm not disappointed about that.
Neither is his wife or work or
yeah. No, I'm very careful. It's so I'm not the fastest worker, but and I'm not an expert. I just have to say, because it's come to my attention in other streams. People think I'm an expert on this. I'm learning as I go. So I do study before I go ahead and start doing this. So when I'm explaining what I'm doing, it's just based on what I've learned. Hopefully, I'm getting it right.
Well, teaching yourself is the best way to do something.
Yeah, it is. It depends. Some people. For many people, that approach to learning does work well, but there are some people that doesn't work. Right? So it's a very individual thing. But for me, it does work well.
Well, you can't teach what you don't know.
Sure, but self-study. Sometimes people need a teacher to guide them through it, where others are good with self-study, and I think a lot of people are kind of a combination somewhere in those.
Yeah, I'm a
that's what I told a
person.
fat hooker named Tootie when I lost my virginity.
Okay.
Teach me, bitch.
So there's a practical example.
Will, 3 hours, 20 minutes.
It took him that long to get there? Okay, fair enough.
Do you know, every time you say that, it reminds me of a stripper I knew that was named Pepper. She was just trouble.
You know what's cool?
Oh, yeah?
You know what's cool about Will here? He seems to have a lot of anecdotes about different strippers he's known.
I've lived. I have lived. I have lived.
Will has retired, but Will has.
I've known quite
I
a
have
few.
lived.
Will, did you not notice my name change? I'm very sad right now.
Oh,
I
Did you
noticed
read
it when I
it?
logged.
I
You
did.
Need a
started with
verse?
adverse.
Even
You started
thank
with
you.
adverse.
Oh,
I noticed.
thank you.
I knew a girl named Cinnamon once, but ironically, she tasted like Granny Smith apples.
Anyway, I just finished cleaning up.
Might have been the lube.
Anyway, I'm going to have to head off because it's getting
Bye,
late here.
Randolph.
Thank
See you
you so
later.
much.
Take care, man. Nice to meet you.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Randolph.
buddy.
With all of you, and
Take care.
thank you to everybody in the
Have a
chat
good night.
for keeping up with everything that's going on here. Take care. Good night.
Take care. Shit. Too funny.
Oh, back to Godless. My dog is named Pepper.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He's a Dachshund, and he was a rescue dog. He was a rescue dog that I got.
Oh, that's
I had a cat
hilarious.
I had a cat named Pepper.
Yeah, he's
very
like
When I was a kid, I had a little one of them little tinky tiny poodles, little tiny dogs with curly hair named Pepper. Until my dad run over him.
Oh,
with their old
So
Ford, son of a
ironically,
bitch.
I had a
Make him into
baseball
salt?
coach named. I
Kidding.
had a baseball coach named Pepper, and then when I got older, I knew a woman named Pepper who was trouble. She was trouble. Fun.
Like Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Go watch that
fun
one.
but trouble. Yeah, fun trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to sing the song because it will get me in trouble, but the youngsters here will not
Okay.
be aware of the new name I've just given myself because
Hey, Tobin.
Hey, Tobin.
Hey, Tobin.
salt and pepper.
B. I'm going
Oh
to-
no, I had that song stuck in my head.
Push it good.
Sarah
Yeah,
said-
That was actually a duet.
Sarah said my stone ass just waved at my laptop because we waved.
You know what, Sarah? Don't feel bad. My stoned ass, I still smile at people under my mask. I still
You know what?
smile at
I
people.
do that too. And you know what else I do is I stream so much and I'm so on so many lives now. I will be watching someone and I reply or I nod because I'm so used to being on a stream with you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wear a double mask too, so you can't see my face. And a cowboy hat, so I'm fully covered. And I
but
still
we
smile
can
at
tell when you're smiling by your eyes.
people. True. True.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That's the first thing, in speech.
I make sure to
Um,
smile big too, like so you really see it, Yeah.
Yeah.
I developed
Speech
that
classes and
because
everything. They'll
here-
tell you how to do that shit.
here in LA, like if you stare at someone too long, they'll they'll challenge you to a gunfight. So I've just learned to smile at people and it disarms people because most people aren't
I've got
nice,
that
you know.
really annoying itch. Will, you know that really annoying itch that I get?
Your balls itch? Is that what you're
Mhm.
saying?
The one on your balls?
Will knows all about my balls.
Hey,
But
you
you
know,
do,
school Confucius say, he who
gotta
goes
stop.
to bed with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger.
A very famous Chinese
Yep.
saying.
And still, we have to talk about those pictures you keep on sending me. I appreciate them.
Oh, that just reminded me of the Cheech and Chong gag in I think it was Still Smoking, where Cheech is locked up in the insane asylum and chained to the wall and in a straitjacket, and he's just walking around saying my balls itch and somebody scratched my balls. Yeah.
Oh, that
then,
is hilarious.
Yeah, and then Chong comes in and he's like, man. Yeah.
B.
Chong comes in and he's like, they think I'm a doctor, man. And he's like, got all these pills and eating all these pills. And he walks out. He's like, hey, man, scratch my balls. Somebody, please. He's like scratching his ass on the floor like a dog does. It was fucking hilarious.
Cannonball.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Another good
Cannonball,
movie.
yeah.
B. I'm going to take off.
Farrah Fawcett had
Thank you for
nice
coming,
wet
Jenny.
Great
shirt
seeing you, Jenny.
that night in that movie.
Take care,
Love
Jenny.
you. Take care. All
All
that
of
good
Good
shit.
seeing you, Jenny.
All of you
See you later.
Be good.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Well, that's two people that have left since I come in. I think I'm offending
Right.
everybody.
No, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. How long do you want to hang out?
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, we've
That's
been
true.
going at it for a while.
Like literally, the people leaving have been here since we started. So
Okay, so I got here late. Well, I drank a few beers
Mhm.
and passed out. Woke up and you were
Yep.
on. So,
oh well, I'm glad you stopped by.
oh, I'm glad to be here.
But
Appreciate
you
your
missed,
sense
you
of
missed
humor.
all the fun because about 2 hours ago we all got naked.
Whatever, Stool.
Oh Jesus. Well,
Look,
I'm glad you
I'm
appreciate
an old
my sense of
chunky
humor.
lesbian.
Most
Ain't nobody
people
want to
don't.
see this.
Most people don't.
Oh, it's touchy time. People will get offended at everything. I just, you got to be yourself.
I'll look.
Yeah, Sarah, I don't know how long you've been here either. For a long time. Good
Oh,
night, Von Rick.
when this is over,
Take
I'm
care.
gonna put on.
Good night.
I've been falling asleep to Last of the Summer Wine because it's mellow, even with the laugh track.
Really?
Oh, I put that on. I pass out.
Guess what I'm going to be listening to,
And with
Will?
YouTube, it just replays. What's that?
Guess what I'm going to be listening to?
Ebony and Ivory.
No.
Yes.
No, you're a racist. Shut up. I'm going to be listening to proper
Staunch.
British songs,
Okay.
and I'm going to listen. I think I'll do the YouTubes, and I'll find some salt and pepper.
Now I have that song. I know
The
that song
video.
word for word. I was there, Stool, when that came out. I was there.
Well, I've got the video like replaying
I'll
in
be
my head all
listening
the
to
time
classical
now.
music, spaghetti western. Spaghetti western
That was
style
my era.
classical, so I can learn a little bit.
I never had a jacket like
Wanna
I
compose.
never had cool clothes like that, but that was my era. I wanted to have cool clothes like that. But life of the suburbs.
Ox said it's a man's duty to look. Even if it scares us, we are bound by duty to look if a woman is naked.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Fun story. My grandmother got me a pair of Michael Jackson zipper pants in red when I was like 12 years old.
Damn.
I wore those motherfuckers to school almost every day.
Oh, I bet.
I
had a buddy growing up in his his name was Adam, and he had like a fro, and he was mixed, and he was about he's a little darker than Will, but not by much.
Oh,
Really cool dude, but he loved Michael Jackson. Adam loved Michael Jackson.
One of your black friends?
He had
my
the
lawyer.
I've just
he had
noticed
the
something.
red leather jacket and the red leather pants. And
Randy,
that
you've
jacket
lost.
never came off him.
Randy, you've
What?
lost your accolade of being Roscoe P. Coltrane
Good.
because Rex now wins.
Oh, I win? Hey,
You win.
score.
Rex now wins the Roscoe P. Coltrane Award.
Agreed, Sarah. There are some things about technology I hate, but I love the fact that I can have friends all over the fucking world and
I
meet some
say
really
this.
cool people.
I say
So
this about.
Yeah, it's great.
I say this
Yeah.
about cars all the time. I have 2 trucks and a car, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I hate cars. I wish we can get rid of cars.
I have a van.
If we had a more
Down
viable
by
way
the
to travel,
river.
you know. But
I'm
living
glad they
that-
have cars because you know what? The cars get the fuck out of the way of my truck.
I
Other
feel the same
trucks
way about
wouldn't.
my truck too, you know. But
See, but if you had no cars, people would be in your way because everybody'd be in a truck.
everybody be walking around a horse.
Well, I've got a Honda Ridgeline, and my mom's got a Nissan Rogue, and I feel a lot better about my mom driving that Nissan Rogue because
I get that.
they got some safety features on that motherfucker.
I have a 1988 Ford F-150, and the only safety features on it is if you hit it, you better have safety features on your car. Some poor kid in what are those things? It's a Mitsubishi, but it's an Eclipse. Some kid in Eclipse, he was making a right turn and he thought he'd go up against my truck. He hit my truck in the front, hit it in the back. After we exchanged information, I came home and pulled the dents out with the dent puller.
Mm-hmm. I had an old GMC truck that was like that. It was like eat up with rust, but yeah, if you ran into it, you were gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, you better be wearing your seatbelt.
I used to have
telling
a
Cadence wins.
1971
Oh,
Chrysler
those are
New Yorker.
Cadence wins the
And it was
diversity purchase.
That is true because what you could
redneck to gay man.
You could put your Miata in the back of the 250.
Yeah, just drive down the road with it in the back. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Cadence.
That's great, Cadence.
I love
Thank you.
that.
Could run over my car with my truck.
That
No
was
doubt.
one glorious time in my truck when the LA freeway was flooded. It was raining. Our drainage stinks because it rarely rains here. So everybody's stuck on the freeway. And I pull up in my big white truck and I slowly started etching along the flooding. And once I figured out that my truck sat higher than it, I punched it right through. I came to the end and I won't even lie because I'm petty. I did the Nelson. Ha ha. I've never got so many honks and people were like, fuck you. Like people were flipping me off and I did the DX, the X a couple of times and just kept going in my truck. That was
get out of my way.
That was a one moment. That was the one victory I've had with my truck. So it pays to have a big truck every once in a while. But I really only drive it when we have crappy weather or when I gotta do something, like pull a stump at work or something. Because
Vance Blue. Yep.
I am
Well,
not pulling a stump at work
My,
with my truck.
okay.
Fuck
No.
that.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Oh, second low.
Nope.
My truck is fully functional.
I pull a
Nope.
stump every
I'm
day in
not
the
doing
shower.
it. Fucking up my brand new
That's a
truck.
different story.
I don't even have
Oh,
20,000
Randy,
miles on her
goddammit.
yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got my Honda's got.
Yeah, I used to pull stumps with a team of
160.
horses.
Oh wow.
Say that again, Randy. Rex, just so you know,
I grew up
Randy's got a lag, so he's not being rude. Go ahead, Randy.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, I used to pull stumps out of the fields with a team of horses, and my uncle had one good horse. Her name was Dolly. Great big motherfucker she was, and what I'd do is I'd go wrap a chain around a stump, and then she was trained to, we'd loosen up her harness and everything, and she was trained to take a jump and hit her harness, and that stump would just go whoosh, pop.
Wow.
And it was, that was a good trained horse. She gave us a ride to school and everything in the wintertime. We'd hitch her up to the sleigh and we'd go to the school, just like Little House on the Prairie kind of bullshit.
That's awesome, though, man. It's a good way to grow up. I mean, I grew up on a small, like, little
Yeah,
family
it was.
farm, and we we grew our vegetables, and Mom only bought stuff when we were at the end of our supplies, like in the end of summer where you start running out of shit. And then she bought like flour and sugar. But everything
Yeah,
else
and you
she
probably
made
collected
was
berries
everything was
and made
homemade.
jams and stuff.
Oh yeah. We used to go collect berries, come back with like shirts full and baskets full, and she'd be like, I got this. Yeah.
Yep,
it's true.
Yeah, we used to do all that stuff, you know, and keep us going throughout the winter. All our sugar products, and you know, we just get tons of bread, and you know, and we'd have our own juniper jams and things like that because we had a lot of juniper tree, or not? Was it juniper? No, I don't know. Some damn thing where we had a lot of berries and made jam and jellies from, anyways, and it was our winter supply.
Nice.
Oh, I can one up you on that.
Anyways,
my grandmother
Okay.
had a peach tree in her yard, and she would make peach brandy every fucking year.
That's some good shit. I've had that.
Yeah,
Homemade peach
Yeah.
brandy is the shit.
it was.
But it's got to be
fucking
homemade.
excellent.
Do you still
Yeah.
Not
have
that
the
shit,
recipe?
not the shit you buy in the store. That shit isn't. No.
Moonshine is a reason why I quit drinking.
No,
'Cause I
schnapps,
love-
no.
Well, they still make that around where I live because I
Oh, they
live
make
in the
it.
Appalachian.
They make it here too.
Well, I live in the Appalachian
Peace, brother.
Mountains of
Love you.
Virginia. So,
Awesome. I had a white lightning problem, and I liked it, and it didn't like me.
Mhm.
I had a neighbor that kept getting moonshine.
I got a
He
lot
gave
of
me
corn
some. He
liquor
gave
in
me a
my
jar
days.
like that. My God, that shit was so strong. It took me forever to drink it all.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, if it don't come in the mason
Mhm.
jar, it ain't the real shit.
And then you start building the tolerance to it.
Yeah, that's why they call it sipping whiskey.
It got so bad. It got so bad that I went on a trip to Vegas with a bunch of my friends, and they searched my bags because they knew I brought moonshine with me. They were doing I had alcoholics doing interventions on me, like, "Hey, man, you got to put that moonshine down." It's true. I loved moonshine.
They're
Is
like-
this the shit you can put in your truck
They
and make it
didn't want
run?
you to get
Oh
punched by Mike
yeah,
Tyson.
right. Was that harmonica,
Sorry.
man?
They didn't want you to get punched by Mike Tyson in Thailand.
Man, that could happen in Vegas. Vegas is the last place you want to black out. It is
fuck
the
yeah.
last place. You know, you could do it in the casinos because you're protected by the security guards and everything. But if you pass
If
out
you're
on the street, oh,
yeah.
you're gonna get rolled. You're gonna get
Yeah.
rolled. It's just guaranteed. No one's gonna help you. If you're throwing up, they're gonna grab your wallet and keep walking. You know,
Mhm.
depending on what side of
Huh.
town you're on.
Remind me
but-
not to go through Vegas.
You know, no, Vegas is it's extremely protected, but once you get where those cameras aren't, like, people know that. Yeah, moonshine is it's no
Oh,
joke.
right.
I
Yeah,
had to
it's
put that
basically gasoline. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. I hung out with a group of exciting people too, and they all told me, like, "Hey, you have a problem."
Oh, I live up here in, like I said, in the mountains of Virginia, and dude makes corn mash
Mhm.
and drains it off and fucking runs his tractors on it. I
That's
was
a
like,
song.
Nice.
You know, that song cannot is the Rye Whiskey song. That couldn't get you a copyright strike. It could you? Could it? The Rye Whiskey,
You know-
Rye Whiskey.
oh, the one
Cry
from
whiskey, I cry.
Don't let me down.
my dad loved old
Gonna
brother
go
where art
Rye
thou.
Whiskey.
Yeah, that
Pour
one.
me some mash and go wander around. That's a song that's just passed down from generation
Now,
to
when-
generation.
Yeah. When I was a kid, my dad told me about a story where his dad had some sour mash. They lived in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, and a train tipped over, and a bunch of monkeys escaped, and they got in the woods there and got a hold of their sour mash, and they went fucking
This is
rabid and shit,
totally
started biting all the kids in the neighborhood.
Coltrane.
Oh, did I make the list again? I hope so.
So
Oh, now people are making fun of Virginia in the chat. Okay, fair enough.
No,
Were the monkeys being
she was
chased
picking
by
on
a
herself
race
because she
car?
spelled it wrong.
It was a circus. It was a circus train that tipped over, and the monkey cage came open, and it was.
This is a
they all
this is a
escaped and shit and
script.
started.
This is a
coming
script
through
from
the-
the Dukes of Hazzard. Shut up.
Oh, now we've
No,
come
it
full
is
circle.
not.
Okay.
No
Absolutely
douchery.
full
They
circle.
weren't smart
You know
enough
what's gonna
to think of that.
Do you
They're
know it's gonna
talking
hurt a
about
lot
humping
of
sheep and stuff.
it's gonna
It's
hurt a
the
lot of
A-Team.
people's feelings, but the Dukes of Hazzard, part of it was filmed in the backlot of Burbank and in the hills of California. A lot of
yeah,
it was
sure.
a
Sure.
lot of it
Yeah,
was shot in
It wasn't Hazard
there's,
County, Georgia.
there's plaques at a park at the end of town that they're like, they have pictures of General Lee and everything because it was filmed out here.
Wait, were you born in Norfolk, B?
No, I'm from Southern
No,
California.
I was born in Portsmouth Naval Hospital
Oh.
and we lived in Virginia Beach.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay.
But yeah, pretty much. I ended up
Wait.
going back there because my parents moved us out to the middle of the country because they didn't want to raise 6 kids in the city and have us under that influence and everything. So they moved us to West Virginia, and I lived there from the time I was 4 till I was 18. And then when my mom passed away, I moved to Florida. I've been all over. I've lived in like 9 or 10 different states now.
Well,
I've got
traveled
to
all over.
quickly change the subject if you don't mind. So, B, the thing
Yep.
that you're living in now, in case of an emergency, and yes, I am Googling, in case of an emergency, or in case you're being chased by the FBI, you can pull that thing up and move away quickly.
I can have it off the jacks, hooked up to the truck, the cat's in there, and everything put away that needs to be put away in about an hour.
Okay, so you're a proper criminal. Okay.
I'm not a criminal. I don't like the idea of buying a brick and mortar house, and then if you want to move, you got to sell that house and deal with all that shit, and then
And
go
just-
buy another house. And then,
Just to be
I
clear.
need to move. I don't want. I'm a gypsy at heart. I want to move
Just-
around, and I want to move around easy.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
does
do
it
that just to
like-
get better internet.
Do you know I'm going through that actually right now?
That's one of the reasons I moved, Randy, because my internet out there was horrible. It was satellite,
Wait,
and the one
just to
here
be-
is
Yep.
radio.
just to be clear, we're not allowed to say that word in this country anymore, thanks
word?
to our
What's that?
Nazi government. I'm not going to say it, but the one that B said that begins with G.
Somebody in the chat, tell me what I said that starts with G.
I'm not going to say it.
Missed it. But yeah, satellite internet fucking sucks. I had it for
Yes.
3 years, and it
Fucking
Yes,
fucking
it does.
sucked.
Oh, it's fucking horrible, man.
How much does it
Like
cost?
my old landlord upped her game and got a better satellite
About $90
one, and
a
it
month.
still sucked.
Yeah.
And out here, because there's no cables run anywhere, everything has to be either satellite or radio.
Hmm.
Because
Oh,
we're
Jesus.
we're outside of town. So
Fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you have
Yeah.
to wait for them to have a box because there's only so many boxes per area. It's fucked up, man. So it's hard to find good internet. And actually, my friends found this internet through a nonprofit.
Oh, okay.
So all the money that they pay every month, which they used to pay like $120 or something stupid like that, they pay $40 a month now. So they don't even
Oh,
charge
wow.
me for it. I don't even pay. They
that's
just
good.
included it with my rent
Wow.
because it's not shit to them. It's a
Wow.
third of what it was.
Good deal.
And it's so much better. They had HughesNet. HughesNet sucks. Don't ever get HughesNet.
I'm laughing because
That's what I got. HughesNet.
Oh yeah, get rid of that shit.
Now you know.
HughesNet sucks. They are horrible.
That's the only
They
option
dial
that I
you
have.
down
It's
so
the
hard.
only thing here.
Oh yeah.
that's
once-
why they
once
dial
you
you
go
down
over
to
the
upload
limit-
speed of 3 Mbps, which
Yeah.
is nothing.
yeah. Once you go over
Yeah,
the limit,
it
they
sounds
fucking
sexual, I
clamp
know,
your
but
shit
you know,
off.
it's about data.
You know,
But no, that's where the plans
the
start,
fuck?
Rex, is at 3.
Sprint
Yeah.
and T-Mobile do the same thing. Sprint and T-Mobile do the exact same thing. The power went out. No, the power didn't go out. We were getting a bunch of stuff replaced, so the city came out and they replaced a bunch of stuff. Our power was out for 6 hours. Oh, I completely forgot what I was going to
Look
say.
at all these people. Gypsy,
Botsly,
Gypsy,
I'm exhausted.
Gypsy,
Oh, you're doing the G word again.
Gypsy. Oh, that's what you can't say.
Oh, that's
you can't say
okay.
gypsy. Oh,
Yes,
I
like
get it.
Sarah, I don't plan on
Because
leaving
it
this area
sounds like
for
a
a while.
racist name.
Just so you know.
I traveled around throughout my entire 20s, and I was like that. That's why I bought a house,
Oh.
because I felt like I had to settle down after a decade of traveling around. It got to me.
I was in North Carolina. I did a show, and then after that, I did a Gypsy Woman. That was such a great weekend. Oh my god!
North
There's a
Carolina is
song
a
about
fuckable
her.
place. Yeah. Stevie Nicks did it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, Stevie Nicks.
Oh, Stevie Nicks. Boy, wasn't she hot back then?
Oh,
She
she's
was
still hot.
Yeah, but she was
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sexy.
smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
see,
again, I'm
Ox,
an old
Ox
man.
gets it.
Goodness.
Man, sometimes you just don't want to hold still. But you
You
know,
know-
a lot of times I'll hold still somewhere for like between 4 to 10 years, and then I move. You know, some people move around all the time. No, I don't do that because I want to live here, not
Yeah.
vacation.
Get established for a
I
while.
want to. Yeah, I
So
want to
does-
live and get friends, and
So
Does
I
that
met,
mean?
when it's time to move
before-
on, I go.
hold on,
Does
before I
that mean
forget.
that where you are
Still-
now? No, I'm talking. I've got a delay.
I met
Don't give
Stevie
all the
Nicks.
delays to
I
him.
met Stevie Nicks,
Give
and
me
she
my
still parties.
delays.
She still parties really hard. I respect
Does
Stevie
she?
Nicks. She still parties.
Nice. I would
Cool.
so love to meet her.
Stevie Nicks is just, she's what
Got
you
her
think
address?
she is.
She's a badass.
Hey.
Yeah,
She
she is everything you think she is.
Hey, does that mean that where you are now, in your tiny home, does that mean that that is somewhere that you would want to live, or does it mean that it's a temporary thing, and you'll find somewhere better
You mean living in my tiny home or where I'm parked?
where you're parked?
Oh, no, I'm just very comfortable here. It's quiet. I have enough privacy. We're not near any close to any neighbors. They're all pretty good ways away.
So my
I like
question
it out
would be, I think the test is 4 years. In 4 years from now, where do you think you'll be? Still there?
4 years?
Somewhere else?
Did you say 4 years?
Rockies.
4 years.
Okay. I'll probably be here still.
Hmm. Sounds cool.
Nice,
The
Sarah.
thing of it is about tiny house living.
Damn right.
It's not so much the tiny house. It's where you can walk out and enjoy your environment.
So that's the one thing I miss about living in Oregon, is that I lived out in the middle of nowhere. So when people pissed me off, I'd get home from my job and go smoke a joint in the woods by myself. Didn't
There
matter
you go.
whether it was morning or night. I could go out there and I knew I was out in the middle of nowhere. And I had my own spots. I miss it. I do
You
kind
know,
of
it's
miss it.
funny every time because I won't ever
Yeah.
live in a city. I don't ever do that. But every time I get close to the edge of a city and I start feeling crowded, I'll take some smoke with me and go down the park and
yeah.
just park in a spot where the only thing I can see is nature and no people. And I just look out my windshield and I turn music up loud and I fucking smoke and I just
Damn right.
because I don't like it, man.
Chill.
I feel just claustrophobic.
I don't like
in
driving through cities.
I can't breathe.
Walking.
I just feel
Walking through
horrible.
cities. I probably better have a katana.
When I was a kid, I moved from
Cadence. I fucking love you.
I moved from California to Arizona, and I didn't like living out in the desert, so I moved back to LA. And living in the city is the reason why I moved to Oregon. And I traveled around a lot in between, but when I settled down, I didn't want to live in LA anymore because I was over living in the city.
Thank you, Ox. Yes, we are environmentally friendly, and we really are, actually.
So you want to hear something really messed up? Where I work, we used to build tiny homes, and LA County outlawed them. because we had them on trailers. We had them where it was basically, we were trying to help the homeless, so we just built as many as we could, and the cops came and confiscated them. They were on regular, just small trailers. They were made for 1 or 2 people, but we were just trying to help out because there's 200,000 homeless people here. Yeah. So the LA County made it illegal because they didn't want tiny homes everywhere, which would have happened.
Well, yeah.
Right.
It's so smart.
It's more viable
so
option,
smart.
actually.
And you know why they don't like it? You know what the main reason they don't like it? Not only because they don't think it looks nice enough for them, but because property tax.
Yeah,
you can park on anybody else's
That,
property.
you won't be
You're not
paying
paying
for
any
more
extra property
resources.
tax, and they don't like that shit.
True. Yeah, but
They
now
you won't be paying for
now
more
LA.
electricity. You won't be paying for more propane or natural gas because of the space. You won't be paying for what the hell ever. More water, more septic. That's the thing. If you go off grid, even they'll come. I've seen people who have been, their entire property has been confiscated by the police because of just because they were off grid and trying to do, creating their own energy and being self-sufficient and all that shit. They'll come and get
So
you and just tear your shit
I
down
can
and
do
throw you in
that.
jail.
They're
I can
doing
do that.
here.
I have a solar rechargeable electric generator.
I've seen
They're
people
doing that
get
here to people who live
arrested
in the poor.
by not paying road tax and having a bumper sticker on their car that says diesel powered by natural oils and grease and stuff like that.
Huh.
And you can't do that. You can't make your own biodiesel or anything like that because you're not paying the road tax at the pump, and they will arrest you, take your vehicle away, and send you to jail for a couple of years.
I know someone that has an old Ford Ranger that runs on propane. They just haven't been pulled over, but
nice.
Yeah.
Well, don't
Oh, yeah.
advertise.
And
That's the thing. Don't advertise.
Yeah.
Bye, Ox. I'm cutting this seriously.
I know. I'm all past out. I am
we've been.
tired.
I have to be up at like 6:30 in the morning. I'm about done.
My butt hurts. Okay.
Slackers.
Thank you for having me on, B. And
thanks for coming,
everybody
Randy.
come to my show live with the Harmonica Man on Saturday afternoons at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll talk about music and bullshit some more. I'm not going to say the joke, Will. Just everybody good night.
Later, Randy. Nice to meet you, man.
Randy knows I love his, and remember, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I love dad jokes all day long.
I know, right?
All day long.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys, we're gonna get off of here. I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Yeah, it's been a
4
long
hours
week.
is enough. It's too much by about an hour.
Pretty much.
Anyways, thanks guys
Amateurs.
for coming in. Thanks to everybody in the chat. I appreciate and love every single one of you. And take care of each other and find some peace in your life and be kind.